Good morning, Bullet Man. How you doing?
Red Legion Rescue.
Yes, Salvage Cyberbob. Cyberbob. Doesn't have a Cyberbob once. You know. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking how thirsty I am. So I got my water. You're gonna love it. Hi, Moody Mootkins. Getting them ads out of the way. Hey, Astro Marshall. How are you doing? You guys excited? This is like the most exciting part of the whole day. There's nothing else more important going on today than Salvage in Star Citizen and maybe a little bit of Kerbal Space Program in a couple hours. Yeah, true story. Holy turd. Grab some toaster strudels. All right. All right. Good morning. You just have toast? Is it toast or strudels or just toast? I was thirsty, but I was like, I don't want to have to go fill up my water a lot. So I found the biggest stein I could. Yeah, biggest stein I could. And that works. Let's set it over here. so I don't smack my stuff on it. Whew. I mean, it's reasonably large, but hi, Rotolove. We've got a day. We're gonna be doing salvage and Star Citizen, mostly because mining right now is very subject to server performance issues. All right, Rhino. I'm bringing folks up into stream ups. We'll get the chatter started here in a moment. But yeah, oh man, today we're doing salvage. Mining's been suffering from server performance issues, making it very difficult to get good breaks. We saw that last week. We're gonna stick to salvage today and go for a couple hours there. I am going to announce in about 2 hours the winner of the Drake Vulture, which ended yesterday evening. Yeah, so we've got one announcement there, and today only, I'm doing a spot giveaway for a Nomad, Consolidated Outlands Nomad with an LTI game package and the Love Struck paint, because I love you. That's why. A nice Valentine's theme for all of that. It's the Space El Camino. Yep, agreed. So, excuse me. Captain MD taking over the Stream King. I don't have bonus codes for the current one. Otherwise, I would totally pop a Captain MD bonus code for all of that. Now, let's see. We have the Carrick. We have all that going on. Let's get into voice chat. We'll run some logistics. Morning, folks.
Morning, Red.
Alright, so I have my reclaimer over at Area 18.
You have a friends list by chance? Because mine's busted.
Oh no.
Yeah, mine too.
Let's see, I've got global, no friends. Dang it.
So yeah, the friends server must have crashed.
Okay.
It was fine last night. This will be interesting. How do we figure this out?
Well,
Am I in
yeah.
it with anybody in server right now? Let me see. I don't see Bob. I don't see Blake.
13 months.
Glory to the Red Legion.
Shempasta with 13 months. You noodly son of a bitch.
You're on US, right, Red?
Yeah, it should be US.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm with any of you folks.
Okay. One thing I am gonna do though, while we're working this, is I'm gonna set up and transfer my refinery orders. I was surprised those stuck through the patch. There's like a 2 GB mini patch.
Yeah, well, it only affected Arena Commander. It shouldn't have affected the PU.
Yeah, that's good.
I would start fair and exchanging your stuff though, because EPTU is already in Wave 4. So I bet you 322.1 isn't more than a week or two away at this rate.
Yeah. All right. So I can pull my reclaimer from Area 18.
Returning subscriber.
So that will
Glory
probably be
to
the
Red
first.
Legion.
Rody Love with the
Let me
2-month
just get
resub.
my Connie Taurus out and then at least bedlog in space, because right now I'm in New Babbage and restarting would take way too long if I was resetting servers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Bob's in Lorville, so I gotta fly over and get my stuff from Area 18.
Okay, I'm just checking if any of you guys are on the current list. And then we can maybe...
Well, my Connie Taurus has a late load right now. Oh, there it goes. See, just nag it a little bit and then it shows up.
Yeah. All right. And Wreck-It Rhino joining us listening through Discord. He can't talk right now, but Wreck-It Rhino's participating today as well. We're glad to have you, buddy.
Fantastic.
We got a new face, Loki Dragon. This is the infamous monster.
Woo! Infamous. Yeah, you can call me Red. Monster was my dad. I also go by the Prime, his Royal Highness. Yep, all hail the Prime. His Royal Highness.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This major pain in the assness.
Your vehicle has
Hey, Generic. How you doing?
The guy that made us hold him while we did a group photo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my Twitter banner, actually. So, guys, are we excited for the most important event that's happening today? And there's nothing else quite as important as our salvage session today, huh?
Well, thankfully, our salvage session doesn't bleed into the major things happening tonight.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was actually hoping to avoid any mention of it. There is nothing more important than this. But, yeah, I get you. Mrs. Red's mother. Don't I knock your... oh, you're...
Don't you knock me on my daily dog walking day. That's a big thing.
Yeah, get the puppers. Yeah, Mrs. Red's mother is coming over. She made crunch wraps, homemade crunch wraps last night. That was dinner, and I gotta tell you what, it's ruined Taco Bell for me. I will never go back and experience a crunch wrap quite the same because, you know, they never fill it enough, right?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Taco Bell just did a cravings menu update. They did it like a freaking iPhone release party.
Hey, Spectre.
3-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
In the middle.
Ooh. Spectre Op 4, it's going good. Thank you for the 3-month resub.
Big Cheez-It.
So one big Cheez-It in the middle of a crunch wrap.
Yep.
Ugh. At this point, it's less about Mexican food and more about just, like, ridiculousness.
Well, we already have the Doritos logo taco crap.
Okay. Dude, I'm only allowed to eat on next... Rhino wants to remind us all that he is, he's on a diet.
I prefer the little colored burritos with Fritos in them.
All right, all right. So I'm gonna head over to Area 18. Meanwhile, we'll need to try and figure out what the plan is to get around the friends list bug. Maybe server hopping, or
Low-key Dragon was able to invite me to his server.
oh, cool.
I was gonna say, because I'm not seeing anyone on my friends list.
Friends list is down.
Yeah.
Bit donation
Ooh, Spectre Op
received.
4 with the bit donation. We're in full hype train mode, guys.
Dragon had me in his friends list though. Everyone else did not.
Yeah, it's very unless you can try adding friends manually and see what happens.
Through the Spectrum side, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with that method because I just tried in game and it said friend service unavailable.
Lame. Okay, so Spectrum is down for maintenance.
That would actually explain why the friends list is malfunctioning.
Sadness.
Right then.
Well, it sounds like a Star Citizen day.
If it's only down for maintenance, then it can't be down for a particularly long duration, right?
You'd think so, but they could just be lying about it being maintenance. It might not be planned maintenance.
It might be percussive maintenance.
Yep. Okay, so Mootkins, are you and Mini Serpent available for hire as henchmen? Because
I am. My brother's still asleep.
oh well, I mean, just in general, So those don't know, Mootkins and Mini Serpent are twins. And I feel like every, you know, a very well qualified amount of henchmen there are twins. So I'm just saying, if you're looking for a career path,
I don't know. There was one of those famous henchmen. He called Mini Me. He loved lasers.
Got a level 2
tripod.
Oh man, I wish I could invite you onto my server because the one I hopped in at is behaving very healthfully and is only half full.
Is it half full or half empty, Captain?
Both is good.
¿Por qué no los dos? Hmm.
1300 to 16. So that's
1 more hour.
yeah, that's not too long.
Imagine being the person who's got to work on the servers during a Sunday morning.
I know, right?
But not just any Sunday.
Salvage Sunday.
Super Bowl Sunday.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the term. I'm just kidding.
Is that one of those like ball sports or?
Oh, I thought it was a cooking competition where you use the biggest bowl in your kitchen.
Yeah, no, I thought it was you do stews and soups, the soup or bowl, or something there.
And a price ticket.
Oh, I thought it was like Super Bowl is like big fish bowl.
Yeah, no, there's a Super Bowl there. There's a Puppy Bowl. That was. Are they still doing the Puppy Bowl in between?
They are. It's the 20th this year.
Ooh, they get their own day for the Puppy Bowl. It's not quite as cool.
No, it's the 20th Puppy Bowl. At 20th, as in it's actually the 20th Puppy Bowl.
Oh, it's the 20th Puppy Bowl, not that they're doing it on the 20th.
No, 20th is on a Tuesday. I don't know, they wouldn't do that on a Tuesday.
All right.
And why not? Why not have a Puppy Bowl on a Tuesday?
Good question. I have no idea. Also, I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about bowling the thing with the pins.
I had a weird bowling dream last night, actually. I dreamt that I was in a bowling alley that they didn't have like a regular return for the balls. So it just like kind of spit them out of the middle and you'd have to go like chase it down. But it was like right next to a big hill. So every time I was bowling strikes like crazy, but every time I had to like run down a hill to chase my customized bowling ball, because I did have a customized bowling ball in my dream. Sorry, that's a weird tangent, but I was just like, you know what? Yeah, it's serendipitous. Let's go with that.
All right, I'm trying a third server to find you. It's my third try.
We got 4 of us on US 400.
All right, I just popped into 460. Unfortunately, so not quite.
Loki, did you receive that last mission?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll store my ship and then I'll do some server hopping to join you guys.
Loki, if you could invite Blake.
We are going to be out of Area 18, ArcCorp area.
He should be in the server list now.
Okay.
So, is anybody in here serious enough to have their own customized bowling ball?
Nope. That would be something that if it was thrust upon me. Not lethally, of course, because bowling balls being thrust upon you is actually quite dangerous.
Yeah.
My parents had personalized bowling balls.
Yeah. I have a buddy who he's done bowling league for a while, and he has not only is it a customized bowling ball, he got to pick the colors and everything, but he also got to pick the smell.
That's just weird.
I don't think...
That reminds me of the movie Kingpin.
Yeah.
Want your company to be in good company?
One of the greatest movies of all time.
Hey, Shogi. Nice. Yeah,
I have to say though, bowling is at the root, at the core, some of my favorite memories as a kid. Because my grandparents on my dad's side would bowl all the time in like 2 or 3 different leagues.
When my brothers were going through elementary school, every Monday night, we would have bowling nights.
Auto landing is not currently a feature either.
hey, ethnification. Scented glue for sale in the store. Is that how it works?
No, it's not. I landed my ship upside down earlier.
All right, so you guys said you're US 400.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's plugged me into US 100.
Yeah, Cap is also trying to figure
Can we
this
still
out.
do invites like in the MobiGlass app?
Only if they're in the same server, because the friends list isn't running right now because Spectrum is down.
Well, that's a dumb way to integrate things.
I know. Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
Well, once we find each other,
Yeah.
after that, and we can find a better server.
In Star Citizen, there are no friends.
Yeah, once we're all in party, then we can party launch at least. I think that hasn't been damaged.
No,
In theory.
I can go back to menu and
Morning, Zohar. We are doing a spot giveaway today. Make sure you get your entries in.
Launch on to party, so it should still be working.
Are we trying that? 580. I'd like to get serious enough about bowling that I have a customized ball. I think that's where my life goals are at right now.
I'm now reminded of that scene from Men in Black 3,
What about that?
where Jay uses the alien's head as a bowling ball. You did not just come into my establishment and rip my head off.
All right, 580 is going to be nobody.
Yeah, I just hit 190. I'll get there eventually.
All right.
A hostile.
You know, I think the only thing my grandpa had
630.
customized on his bowling ball was his name.
Yeah.
Which
Ooh.
charity are we looking for again?
Shard ID 100. It's US E1C, right?
Everyone else is on 400, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm on LC.
I think L1C is the same thing. I think it's... Yeah. I think it is an... Is it an L or 1?
Shit, inbound missile.
Yeah,
It's probably one.
Looks like a
Returning
1.
subscriber.
Woo!
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ben Q with a 2 whole years. All right, 630 is not you.
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
07 Benny boy. How you doing?
Boy, I hope the game doesn't ever forget that I'm bedlogged in the Connie Taurus.
Yeah. Here we go. 390. Dang it. There's too many servers. So what's everybody had for breakfast?
Oh, the usual leftover dumplings.
Mm,
Toast and Baja Blast.
nice. I had a couple of trolley gummy
New
worms.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Zorbus, thank you for the follow.
No omelets made like a chef in your home kitchen?
I was really tempted, but yeah, we had a long night with the baby. And so instead of waking up a full hour ahead of stream, I woke up on a very accelerated timeline before stream. So, yeah, I was tempted to do an omelet. We did a lot of meal prep last night, and I've got a new a nakiri. It's a fancy knife used for vegetable cutting, and it's rather sharp. I diced an onion yesterday, and I don't know if
it's sharp.
Oh yeah, it'll take your fingers off and not even feel bad about it. But I was I diced a whole onion yesterday, and you know the nice thing about sharp knives when you're dealing with onions is it doesn't make it doesn't get your eye sensitivity all triggered.
Wow, game's not kicking you to menus at all, is it, Red?
Killer Typhoons!
Subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
2-month resub, welcome. Yeah, I think I broke it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to salvage this last one, so I'm gonna head back to the base.
Yeah, I had to run away.
How we doing, everybody?
So Cap's gonna be bringing his Connie tour, so that if we do get any, like, if we end up doing ERTs for salvage, if we end up getting some quantity, because cargo can still kind of drop in decent amounts. I've got like anywhere from 6 to 10 SCU of Weevil eggs and like maybe 15 SCU of Quantanium max, which is not insignificant.
Yeah. Cargo drops are good. We're working on
reasonable.
that.
They're reasonable.
Now, the thing is, hull scraping takes so much time. Even though the hull material is, it's more valuable. Part of the problem is it takes like 8 times longer to get. You can go volume game with just the hull munching, structural salvage as they call it, and get the construction components.
Yeah, it's just so faster to munch. Because yeah, how long does it take for you to get one SCU of, like, to get one SCU of RMC with a single, or let's say for the sake of argument, 2 trawlers would take like what, 10 maybe 15 seconds, and that's one SCU of RMC. Where in that time you could just munch, not in that time, where in the course of maybe 3 minutes tops, you can munch a whole C2 for an entire depot.
Fill your 240 SCU buffer in one shot. Yeah, but you know what? That's where the money's at. We'll stick there.
Just to recap, we're meeting at Area 18, right?
At this point, I'll probably have to travel to you guys. We could start meeting at Area 18, but I'm not getting into the right shard yet.
I was gonna say, cause I'm actually already at Area 18, so we could.
Oh yeah, it will. Right now, the money's there because that's where they want people to focus. Okay, shard ID 20. Good grief.
Well, I'm gonna go look for some envelopes as we're waiting.
Sweet. Oh yeah, we have that going on too, right? It's a Year of the Dragon and Year of the Dog. Is that the... Is that our combos?
That threw me off because I thought it was Year of the Dragon, and why are they giving us Year of the Dog stuff?
So in game, or like at that year, it's Year of the Dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Like last year too, I think it was like Year of the Rooster, which like totally made, didn't make sense.
Want to double tap? Yes. So everyone has hundreds of millions. Absolutely agreed. Yeah, so they're gonna nerf it. I think they need to do some good work to make mining what it used to be. Back to the glory of mining. Hi, Star Falcon.
On the next economy wipe, a 323 probably.
I would say so.
Yeah, if they've got some of the other credit exploits and stuff done, they've been hesitant to do wipes. Which, honestly, I see them trying to sell a lot of spaceships recently. Which, if they had done a wipe, that might help a little bit. But there's also still broken amounts of money earners. So
Yeah, I think the other thing as well is that they've been trying to test long-term persistence the last few patches, which from my perspective, it's been going fine. I've had very few things get lost.
oh, I've got the friends list now.
Oh, wonderful. Shall we
All right,
proceed?
inviting people. We've got Blake, right? Mootkins, Rhino. All right, we need Cosmo. What's your in-game?
Cosmo. Hold on a second. Let me get out of the group.
Just Cosmo?
Yeah.
Okay, I sent Cosmo a friend request. Loki Dragon.
Yep.
Okay. Bob, party invite sent. Hey, hey.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, Delta Gen. Okay, Loki. Inviting to party. Is Alita joining us as well? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Invite sent for Loki and Alita. Vulcans, I don't see you online yet.
On the note of 322.1 for... Actually, no, let's get logistics done first. I'll talk about dynamic stuff later.
Okay. Hi, Merlin. It would make sense to wipe since they'll be changing ship prices too. Yeah. Okay, Alita, I've got a party invite out to you, right?
I don't see pending.
Okay.
Oh,
Fresh
there
one.
it is.
Anybody else right now that does not have, that's in voice? I'm seeing 9 and 9. Vulcans is working on joining, so once Vulcans is in, we'll... Actually, can't I... Yeah, I can't party invite well. Okay, is everybody in menus? Oh, I think I launched, so it might pull us into your server.
It pulled us into 320.
He asks and then just pushes the button.
Yeah, you know what? I was just so used to pushing all the buttons today.
I mean, we're already 30
Pre-staged.
seconds late getting off, 30 minutes late getting off the ground here, so...
You know, we're not. We are exactly on time. There's the setup phase. Then there's the actual in-game getting set up phase. And then about 2 hours after start is when we usually become productive.
The Prime is never late.
Returning
nor early.
subscriber.
He starts
Glory
exactly
to the
when
Red
he's
Legion.
supposed to.
Indeed, indeed. Double
Don't you
tap
give me
with
that. I'm
the
already running on
resub
buttons
for
by
2
the
months.
30-minute mark normally.
I just want to say, yesterday I shaped up the beard a little bit. It's still just as long on the main, you know, just under my chin, but I did trim back the sides a little bit to make it a little bit more wizardly. Gotta
You're a
maintain.
handsome man.
Land in area 18 and then I'll jump to you.
So Cap, since he's already taken off, is going to make way to Crusader space because that's usually where the better ERTs are because then we can get Yellow Belt.
Okay. Mine's still loading. Okay, there we go. You can only hear me.
There's been some hiccups with the last round of replication layer testing, extremely long recovery times.
Yeah. Okay. So let's all get on the server, make sure we're coordinated here.
Apparently I need to be scanned before hitting Area 18.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it. I'm at the station now. I'll gonna log off and I'll get into your server.
Okay.
I don't have a friends list, so I clicked on accept party launch after the fact.
All right. And is that working for you, or?
It is working.
Dig it. All right. I'm gonna just sell some stuff real quick, and then pull out the reclaimer. The Gilgamesh needs to feed.
Do you still require box monkeys or fighters?
I mean, I have not got a volunteer for a box monkey yet. If there's somebody who would like to do that. Volunteering as tribute?
I volunteer as tribute.
Alright.
May the Schwartz ever be in your favor.
Yarr.
From Gandalf.
We're gonna piss off so many Vandoms this morning.
Alright.
Store that.
32.66 million. No, I've already paid up on all this.
I did actually take a what was it? A caterpillar filled with like a bunch, like hundreds of SEUs of tier 3s, and I tried selling it all, and it wasn't that valuable. It only clocked in, like, I think after all the tier 3s were clocked in. It was also a pain in the backside because the caterpillar doesn't have 32 SCU boxes.
The trunk monkey.
But it was only like 60, 70,000 from the tier 3s. Wasn't that great.
Yeah.
I find it funny that I can pack a reclaimer up to 10 million worth of construction material, but a C2 only netted me 4. It's weird.
Well, that's because the reclaimer's got the big beetle backside that can house so many higher end stacks.
You got the lobster butt.
The C2's got a great grid, but after that, there's not much room for anything else.
Yeah, she ain't got back at all. Nope. Reclaimer got back, dude. Alright, sold my stuff off to Reclaimer, and we'll just double check. I think it was here last.
So, where are we meeting at?
Crusader area.
Hey, Victor Voss.
Okay, I'm here already.
Yeah, I think if you're joining Red's crew on Reclaimer-wise, he's taking off from Area 18.
Yep. So, head over to the spaceport at Area 18.
Okay. I'm at Seraphim Station now. Are you making your way over to this area here?
Yeah, we'll be heading, I think, over towards Crusader, because Cap was saying the yellow belt for ERTs.
Yeah. It's, I mean, Hurston also has the weapon testing sites as well, so we could do Hurston ERTs. I have that available as well. So we can do either or, it's up to you. But I would rather, if we salvage, we try and stay in space.
Ooh, I got all my fancy paints here.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
I have no control over that.
Goodbye, Mookin.
Just like real life.
Just that real sad.
They do this every year.
F's in the chat. I actually had a high threat service beacon last night too, except my internet decided to bug out while I was on my way over to it, and I missed it.
Oh.
But yeah, service beacons have been acting up a lot lately. Like they're barely showing.
Good day, McStarbug. Yep, make sure. Oh, are you got the whammers? I love how it.
I got 10 more.
I love how it just disappeared. It's like 3 bites, gone.
Munch.
I gotta have dessert too.
Now arriving.
Don't forget to get your call to arms queued.
Was that a burrito?
Ice cream cone.
Ooh. Wait, yeah. Eat the other ice cream cone.
Eat it. Stick it in your face.
All right. Okay, hang on. What else have you got to eat?
I got 10 more whammers.
Dude, pound them all right now. I will pay you 100,000 credits in game. Okay, keep going. Can you like just? Can you eat so much that you just get completely sick of it? Okay, I see.
I don't think so, but I think it will drastically kill your water drain rate.
It's highly dehydrated.
Alright, there's like a play SC free.
Exactly.
Free flight.
A lot of
Nice.
salt.
Alright, that was burger number 3. Burger number 4. Yeah. Okay, number 5. Go 4-5. Go 4-5. Excellent. Number 6. No sign of slowing down at all either here. Burger number 6. All right, can she do burger number 7? Wait, I think she. I am seeing like the 1,000-yard stare. It's either that or your face over IP isn't working. Was that number 7? Number 8.
Number 8.
Oh God. The humanity. Okay. Number 9. One more down. One more down. Okay. 10th burger. Do it. Oh God. All right.
Boy, I can't wait for those vomit animations.
Oh jeez. Is that actually, like, real talk? Is that actually a thing that they might be working on?
I hope not.
I hope not either, but it would still be something else if they were.
All right, so Alita, 100,000 credits sent. Thank you for demonstrating that 10 whammers are still plenty capable. Now, if you need to operate a vehicle with a restroom,
that's gonna be your vehicle.
Just let us know. Yeah, I'll take out the extra insurance package. Lawless Author, how you doing?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we have the Reclaimer here. I'm gonna just double check outfitting on it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to pay for that, polish plus wax and hose down wash.
Yeah.
All right, so
okay, TS2.
The
good
VHRT I have right now is for Daymar, so I'm gonna just take a VHRT that's still yellow belt. So I'm gonna take it, and as soon as it gets into my window, come on, come on, contract manager.
Red is loading up my Reclaimer at Hangar 11. So let's see.
All right, share.
Accepting. Wreck-It Rhino, I see you're still not quite over here yet. We will wait for you if you're going to plan on joining the Reclaimer.
Vulcan's on Orson, and I will need to be crew.
I'll join your crew, Vulcan.
He needs to be crew.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I
can be somebody's crew.
I can switch to a fighter if you want.
Yeah, we'll need fighters.
Cap will be doubling as a fighter with a Connie Taurus.
Okay.
However you guys want to play this, I am here. I am a grunt monkey.
I'll be a grunt monkey too.
Okay, do we have a second Reclaimer? That could be one option.
I got my Vulture.
I have a Reclaimer over in Orson.
Vulcan is at Orson.
Okay, so let's get the Reclaimer from Orison then.
Roger. I'll jump in my F8 and head over there.
Now, do we want to, just to go through the motions of it, but do we want to run the hull scraping first and then structural salvage, even though it's slower?
We can call it a scientific comparison.
Yeah. Alright, I see Alita working on coming up. Mootkins. Rhino. Rhino's still waiting.
Hey Dread, do you have an extra tractor rifle I can borrow?
I have a tractor beam and a tractor rifle. I can let you. Actually, yeah, I might have.
So, I mean, I have the handheld tractor beam. It's like as far as like rotating the 30 be a lot easier with the rifle.
Okay. Yeah. Here, what I'll do is I'll set the rifle. Well, we're in Armistice, so once we're out, if you want to come up to the command deck, come up to the bridge. I'll transfer it to you.
Returning subscriber.
Captain,
Glory to the Red Legion.
Alright. Well, one ship off the table. Make sure to not hard dead the Caterpillar. Everything else is pretty much fair game.
Got it.
Alright. So, Alita, are you coming on board?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I was going to go spawn that reclaimer for whoever wants.
Okay. So I've got Mootkins on. Anybody else at Area 18 that needs pickup? Yeah, Hangar 11.
I'm making my way to you. About 4,000 or 4 million kilometers out.
Okay.
So I figure I'll just
hang out.
loot monkey my box monkey my own reclaimer.
Actually, Alita, I could probably man your crew. I'll just fly back over there.
Vinny Consorte with the 2-month resub, and Lavander Fangirls with a new follow. Thank you. Appreciates it.
That way we don't have to worry about me flying somewhere.
Doing a spot giveaway today.
Reclaimer to sell. I could just be with it.
The Nomad game pack with
God,
LTI.
M7As are so OP.
Oh.
Alright, what's behind Caterpillar number 1?
Yep, Hangar 11.
You don't have to wait for me. I'm gonna head back to Orison.
Okay.
3 SCU of Quantanium, not worth. But it's a good munch.
Yeah, get it. I may go start a piece of toast while we're waiting for Rhino, so I don't see him coming out. He's dealing with game lag. So Hangar 11.
Yeah, when you do arrive, we've got a Caterpillar and a Connie Phoenix ready for you.
All right, hang tight. Be right back.
You know what? Seeing as we're going to be waiting for Red, I'm going to go ahead and get the Quantanium anyway.
Yeah, get it.
Elite, I'm gonna land at the Genie Point and refuel and head back out to you.
Roger, roger. Cosmo, do you know how to fly it?
I've never flown a reclaimer before, but I imagine it's pretty much the same, right?
No, you want to put on VTOL and then boost all the way out of the atmosphere.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put your powertrain all the way to thrusters to get out of the atmosphere. You
use the landing gear required to activate the fake VTOL.
This seems to help.
BTW, I can't wait for the EVA changes. EVAing through a Caterpillar sucks.
I imagine.
Close quarters, bonking on everything. This will be so much better in the new system. And this is slated for 323, right?
I believe so.
Where's Loki gonna be stationed?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Alright, opening her up.
Okay, Captain, you got the 1.5 doors that I didn't open.
Oh, sorry. That's usually standard procedure. I just go find the open all doors button on Caterpillar.
It works. Continues blue, right?
Yes, should be blue. There is 3 SCU of it lying around.
Loki's in the Spurs.
Pardon?
Oh, Alina was asking you a question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Do you have a station yet?
I am on Osiris, where Vulcan is.
I meant, do you have a job?
Oh, no.
Okay. We can teach Cosmo how to fly the reclaimer, and does Red Monster have box monkeys?
I believe Red has box monkeys.
Alright, Cosmo can fly, you can work the claw, and I'll be a box monkey. And my own reclaimer. Come over to Orders for fun.
I know, right? Dual flip,
I can be a box monkey as well on the horse and reclaim it. Or whatever else you need. Doesn't matter.
You're
I found 3 SEO continue.
Thank you, Blake.
Loki is brand new. I'd like him to have the experience of the claw. That's what I was going for.
So you can like how I mess it up. I see how it is.
Well, it's easier if there's 2 people piloting, because you have to adjust, and then you have to switch over to the seat to claw to disintegrate the object, and then if we've got 2 box monkeys, then we'll be set for the Orison reclaimer.
Okay.
So, who was it? Mokins that offered, or
That was
Vulcan? Yeah, you're welcome. I'll let you know what hangar when I get there.
Roger.
Sorry, these channels get big enough, I get confused.
That's why I got the overlay.
It bugs out too much for me.
You gotta use run as administrator.
All right. Red's back. Have we got Rhino on board? Oh no. I'm sorry, bud. Alright, Rhino's saying he can't play the game, it's too buggy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Thank you.
It's disappointing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear rejected.
Alright, for Monster, for the Orison Reclaimer, we've got Vulcan, Loki, and Cosmo and me. Are you fully crewed, or?
I've got one.
So Vulcan, if you could meet up with Red Monster, that'll even it out.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll work. Red on the doors, and where do you want me to head? Or
Well,
yeah.
I can crew Red's.
Yeah, stick around. What we're gonna do is the reclaimers are all gonna meet at the next salvage. Okay, and then we can just do EVA transfers there. Woolies versus doing all right.
10-4. That would be at Captain Ann Blake.
Yeah, we've got a Connie Phoenix,
And Dr. Insaniac.
Caterpillar, and a mostly busted Starfarer ready for you to munch.
Alright, if
It's like Captain Insano from
For some reason, it won't let me refuel.
the Water Boy. Write down the soft food recommendations.
Whereabouts are you at? Whoever's having the trouble refueling?
Well, it just did it. But I'm at Bikini Point.
Okay. Yeah, typically if refuel has issues, the outer pads are the most reliable.
Oh, yeah. Man, I have not watched that show in ages.
Alita Landing Orison.
Okay, Red is hitting quantum travel.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
No good leftover cargo on the Starfarer. The area is clear for the salvage team.
All right. And quantuming over to Crusader. Should be in good shape. Now, Rhino needs some soft food recommendations. So obviously, like avocado is really good. That's what we're gonna start Little Z on. She's gonna do solid foods this week.
Noodle soup?
Yeah, noodle soup, as long as they get soft noodles.
Yeah, I think Campbell's has soft noodles, right, in their noodle soup?
They might, yeah.
I mean, even just buttered noodles would be good.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Get like a nice egg drop soup.
Or
Smoothies.
Hangar 14.
Yep. Smoothies are good. I did smoothies for Mrs. Red throughout most of her pregnancy just because she, with nausea and having issues keeping anything down, it was rough. But I need to get back into that. What I would do is I would freeze a bunch of berries ahead of time, and I would use orange juice. You know, so orange juice with the frozen berries, and then a big chunk of spinach. That usually worked out pretty well. And because
anything can be a smoothie if you try hard enough.
Yeah, you can make a pizza smoothie. You can make a hot dog smoothie. You can make a chili smoothie.
My aunt on my mom's side had an accident where she crashed into basically solid rock wall. And her jaw wired shut for several months.
Yeah.
I recall one day her sticking a cheeseburger in the blender to make a smoothie.
Don't do that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pura82, thank you for the follow.
I mean, I wasn't gonna try it, but you know, more power to her.
Yeah. My poor grandma, she tripped over some cables at the bank and broke her jaw. And yeah, so she had her jaw wired shut for a couple months.
Oh.
That was not great.
Yeah, I had the same when I was 16.
Go ahead and follow me, Loki.
All right, 17 million out. So yeah, smoothies. If you got a blender, you can make anything into a smoothie. It's a very versatile vehicle for food. A samosa. What's a samosa? I know it's mimosa.
Baked sweet potato. That's a good one.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Don't mind me just nomming down on my wheat toast.
Go ahead and take the seat next to me, Loki.
Okay.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Hmm. Oh yeah. We drop out of quantum here. I'll get you that tractor beam rifle.
Coolio.
Might as well refuel before I take off.
And I'm gonna stop short here. All right, Mookins, you ready?
Yeah.
Right there on the ground.
Boom. Thank you.
Cal also has a spare tractor pistol in the event that it is necessary.
Alright. Horse reclaimer taking off.
Yeah, Lita, for some reason it's not letting me, I thought I could refuel, but it only refueled the quantum. Oh, there it goes. Fuck.
Oh, not this stupid bug.
Hey,
I
Pagan.
can't put anything in my hand.
It should, actually. We have a spot giveaway today.
Groundwater for you.
Let me double check. I may... Okay. Double check how the entries are set up.
I don't think I could have planned that, so I'm in my Connie Taurus.
If I didn't have them configured...
The snack bar one.
Oh, I don't. I'll go turn those off real quick, and then I can refund points for...
turrets are.
Man, people leaving freaking big ass ships just abandoned on these pads.
It's especially bad at Seraphim.
Got E90 jumps just sitting out here, 2 of them.
Yeah, it's even worse than New Babbage because there's like 30 ships chilling in front of the spaceport jamming up the servers.
Okay. Giveaway entries. I'm gonna pause.
Oh, look, and Ares as well.
And the ones from today, I will go ahead and reject. Didn't have them set up. My apologies. You guys should get your refunds on the channel points for those. And I have paused it.
Don't worry. We'll get out of atmosphere sometime this century.
Okay. And then complete all. There we go.
Time for coffee then.
Probably. We're at 95. We're getting close.
The pathing here is just absolutely idiotic. I had line of sight over to Captain, but it's like, oh no, you need to go to Crusader and 3 different orbital markers.
Yeah, you got to get within 80,000 kilometers of Crusader because it doesn't start having you skip the Crusader OMs and plotting until you are within the boundaries of the outermost moon.
Yeah.
Which I think is Selen, which is 88,000 kilometers, question mark.
Roundabouts. Sounds right.
So I contact through whatever methods you enter with. So if you are on Discord, that's usually primarily there. But you have 72 hours to claim the prize. I have, if you got Twitter, Discord, email,
So yeah, 80,000
all
kilometers.
those.
Quantum travel complete.
So, hey, Ted Man 8. We have done the Wake of Disaster. It is a competitive mission, so other people are going to be able to get the mission if they so choose. I haven't done it for a bit, but more rocks. Yeah. Yeah, we're glad to have you here too, Rhino. Upset you can't join us. Things aren't working out that way, but hey, you know what? Just having you around. All good things. All right, Cap, Blake, you guys are on top of it here.
Yes, we are. You should see targetable a Connie Phoenix and Caterpillar. There is also a Hard Death Starfarer near me.
Okay. Is there anything we need to focus on scrapping?
As far as cargo, we've already tossed the place. We got 3 SCU of Quantanium.
Yay! See, we're doing better mining.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Jeez. That scared me. So there is a Starfarer as well. Okay.
Seek the flashing blinker.
Yeah, I see it. It's just not showing up as a targetable.
It is not soft death. It is hard death.
Okay. Scanning the Phoenix. That's what we'll...
Phoenix has no cargo.
Okay, cool.
Could pin the 2 racks.
On the subject of the Wake of Disaster.
Are you just gonna hold munch it, Red?
I think we should scrape first. Get the RMC off of it. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I have heard good things about it. I have not personally played. Yeah, let's take turns. How's the positioning here?
We manage.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Hang on, Red. Don't move. I'll bring it closer to you. I've got a tractor beam.
I think we're good distance.
Oh, never mind. You are good distance. I didn't see it on your display. Stupid asteroids.
Yeah. Oh, different challenge. I want to salvage an Idris.
Probably not.
Let me update that real quick. I updated it for the YouTube side.
Lead approach in sight. I see you and Vulcan.
Alright, Blake, let's say we go find another target.
Breakpoint is fantastic. Not as good as Wildlands, but it's still amazing, especially since they added the option to play with squad AI. And use non-upgradable guns.
It's another ground DRT. Oh, these are both ground targets. Alright, let's just... do you have ERTs, Blake?
Checking.
We have just done the whole scraping. Or sorry, not. Yeah, it was prior to structural.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too, but
yeah, it's not good.
No, Captain.
yeah, we're not even doing anything. Our depot is still empty.
Well, that's not cool at all.
Alright, Blake, I'm gonna give you the CRT on yellow ground anyway. Share.
Alright, you man the tractor, or you man the claw.
The claw.
Alright, Loki, the seats behind us are scrapers if you want to hop into one of those.
Okay.
And then if you hold inner thoughts, there should be a power on button, I believe.
Okay. Is that close enough for the claw?
If I can even find the button. To be frank, this is the first time I've done hole munching.
Okay.
Where the heck's that button?
Well, Frank, it might be actually up in the middle. Kind of in towards the center console.
Where do you guys want Vulcan at?
Vulcan, if you want to come over and transfer into Red's reclaimer.
And then Cosmos should be on the way to...
Yeah, I am. I'm almost to you.
Are you finding it, Mootkins?
I can't find it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna maneuver over to Red Monster, that way
Is it
you
just,
don't have to
like an enter...
fly.
Yeah. There should be like a... you need to have a power on. It might be on the... on the panels.
On.
Okay. Oh, M for mining mode. Hey, Jabberwockies.
Oh, it's just
the port at the exit.
I had to go in a
elevator. I don't remember where the port exits are.
Alright,
found an airlock.
Field and disintegration field.
Okay. So you want the fracturing? Okay, we're hanging out here. So you want to fracture first, and then we will disintegrate. And it's kind of fun. It just clicks and explodes after a while. It's the same with the disintegration.
And enter thrust now.
Vulcan is successfully on board Red's ship.
Excellent.
Now where do I go?
You go to the elevator, and then we're gonna have you into the cargo hold.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I believe I'm in the elevator.
Hey, Jalgar. Jalgar, have you downloaded the latest Apex update?
Is that close enough for you, Loki?
So not the cargo hold. You want to go to the salvage processing.
There's some bits that flew off.
Yep. Why am I?
Is that the most of it though? You just point and click kind of thing.
Yeah. You're saying there's bits to.
What day did you need me on again, Red?
Salvage processing.
Alrighty.
So I can. Let me know where I need to reposition Mootkins.
Just so you know, about 10k away is a hammerhead that's being salvaged by a different reclaimer.
Not our crew?
Not our crew.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why am I getting a trespass?
I think probably because somebody pulled a mission.
It's probably somebody else's risky hammerhead. As long as they don't bother us, I say we don't bother them.
Yeah, I was gonna go salvage it, and I was like, oh, look, that's a claimer.
You pull a bit closer, Ed.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just scrape it later?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Astro Monkey 1, thank you for the Prime sub.
It's a little more efficient in the reclaimer. I just wanted to give you the experience.
Oh, I wonder if it's. Oh, it must not be. And we're good.
Okay.
Those little bits just must be bugged.
And plus
That's everything.
Plus, I'm currently separating mandarin orange slices.
Okay. If you'd like to run back and be boxes for a minute. Okay. Bob and those folks are doing the caterpillar. And that Starfarer is next up. Which is hard death. So.
What size boxes are you gonna want? The 16 SCUs?
16s are the easiest to manage with.
Alright.
Yeah, if we were transferring from the Reclaimer to another vessel, we would do 8, but in this case, we're not doing that.
Go back just a little bit, Red.
Oh.
Back and down.
Okay. Is it filling your buffer station at all?
Nope.
Is ours filling, Loki?
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah,
I showed 36 of 240.
Okay. So we got 36 SCU from the one. Pull 16 boxes. I'm gonna just do the munch here. Jerem Codio. Yeah. Yeah, Jilgar. I wouldn't mind playing sometime. No, we've got a crew. I've got Mootkins, who's running one of the laser turrets. And we got somebody in the box.
Yes, stand by.
The box bay.
Trying to get a scan on the Connie Taurus because it has cargo, but it's not giving it to me.
Go ahead and save that view. Okay, we are disintegrating. It'll take a minute to do this. Yeah. It's nice to read your chats again, Rhino.
Whenever you're ready, drag in here.
So click and wait for this, literally just waiting through this timer.
So do you fracture it first, or can you just disintegrate it as one?
If it's hard death, you can disintegrate. So, yeah. If it's not hard death, you have to fracture it. And then that hard death's it. And it gets into smaller segments. But yeah.
The fracture and disintegrate is located in the co-pilot seat next to me. Is the first one I sat you in.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, the disintegration does go faster if you position the ship in an ideal position. For example, I think in this case, if Gilgamesh were closer and yawed a little to the left, not yawed, yeah, technically yawed, a little to the left, it would take probably 30 seconds faster.
Yeah, we are almost done now. Past 75%.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Bradley, I'm here. I'm gonna EVA out to you. Sorry it took so long. I just couldn't warp to you.
No worries. Standing still.
Alright. And just like that,
There is
poof,
entries on
gone.
the spine somewhere behind the legs, I think. Or you can take the elevators.
No, I'm gonna go through the port. Airlock.
Alright. She down. So, Mookins, if you wanted to go help stack boxes, you can get them from both sides of the turrets.
Okay, gotcha.
Unfortunately, there's nothing to stack. doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing it.
Dragon, let's go ahead and crunch this to clear the site.
Okay.
Move on to the next one.
Alright, I'm on board, Alita.
Okay.
Where do you need me at?
I need you in the salvage processing.
Okay.
Okay. Salvage rights for Scorpius. These are all at the Lagrange points. Got Drake Vulture. More Scorpius.
Hold F and look at your left hand to turn on the claw.
400i. Risky 400i. A Hammerhead cleanup. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the Hammerhead. This is a 250,000 payment plus bonuses from the tar pits.
Well,
That railing's in the way.
Did you want me to disintegrate or fracture first?
We're gonna need to fracture first, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, well, I had it.
And that'll give
Okay.
Cosmo something to work with.
Instead, I've got the Andromeda and the asteroid surrounding Yella. This will be a risky one.
Captain, I have one Quantanium for you.
Oh, I will head your way then. Because yeah, this Taurus will not let me scan it to save its life.
Okay.
Alright, should be able to disintegrate now.
Whoa, what'd you knock out of that caterpillar? Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here.
We didn't take out anything. There was only 3 SCU of Quantanium.
There's a bunch of trash.
It was my coffee supply.
Are we sure it wasn't Willie Nelson's caterpillar?
Alright, we do have a competing reclaimer out here. I think they're on their own mission, maybe, but...
Let's bring it in, Captain, a little bit. Yeah.
Checking for cargo.
Attached.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh. Here we go. ERT Yellow mission. Share.
I haven't seen anything.
I can't see anything.
Captain, we shot down the Rex at a Rex site.
Yes, we did.
Should I stay here?
Okay.
Nah, Blake, let's try and give the salvage team space stuff only.
Sure.
If you need to rotate him, just hold R and then the mouse to rotate him.
oh yeah, I've got it. I'm just trying to get them snapped to the grid, and then we can stack
No,
them.
actually,
or do whatever.
yeah, reclaimer fight. Maybe. We'll see. We can't do anything while we got the turrets up, but... while the shields are up. Okay. I'm gonna try and do scraping here. You're saying the buffer wasn't showing any hull scraping added, so...
it showed it, or at least if you were talking to Vulcan, it did show it. But
okay. Yeah, this is just got a loading icon for the.
You want to grab that one, Mookins?
Yeah,
I can't tell if that's a bug with the reclaimer or a bug with hull scraping.
It seems like a bug with hull scraping.
What do we got here? A2 Corsair. That's Dead Hammerhead. C2. Connie and Kia.
Oh man!
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Sorry, Rhino.
Alright, Blake, take out the Kia and the Corsair first.
Okay.
Those two are probably the most dangerous.
Let's use Corsair.
Yeah, it's not pulling any CSCU for the scraping. It might be removing material, which is helpful, kind of, but yeah, all of our RMC not being pulled.
When they deleted RMC from the cargo drops, they deleted it from the game.
Yeah, probably.
Alito standing by at Blake's location.
Okay.
3 bogeys to dance with.
Red's gonna come in with the claw. Okay, Bob, I'm gonna fracture here. Are you getting any RMC?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you gonna be upset if I fracture this?
No, go for it.
Okay, halfway there. You had us all worried right now. That's for sure.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Woo, Sharp Master! Thank you for the follow there. Very honored to be followed by not only an aficionado, but the master. Sharp Master. Okay. Don't even need to try. Yeah. No, not really. Alright. I think I got paid out on that mission. I didn't notice, but see?
Beautiful.
Where to next?
Salvage teams, hold off on salvaging both Hercules. We will check for cargo.
Sounds like there's 2 Hercules that Captain is at.
We have got 2 Hercs, a Connie, and a
6-month
Corsair here
subscriber.
for you.
Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay, 2 Hercs, Connie, and a Corsair. We are headed back to Cab. Blitz for 6-month resub.
Approaching. While they wait for further orders.
I'm not seeing party markers for you guys. Where did you end up?
Yellow belt.
Okay.
Ooh, C2, 7 SCU of Quantanium.
A magic box of ears.
Alright, heading over to you guys then.
The A2 had cargo, and then it instead showed me the names of the corpses.
Yeah, the A2 kind of has too many people attached to it. Yeah, because it's, you gotta think it's the pilot and then all of those dual M6A cannons that it's manning.
Yeah.
But yeah, the C2 has 7 SCU of Quantanium.
Okay. If you guys are moving them.
Cap is working the C2.
Blake investigating A2.
Okay, I see a Corsair.
Dragon, hold your trigger until we get clear orders to disassemble.
Corsair cargo is not known.
Okay, Red's approaching the Corsair.
A2 has weevil eggs.
There we go.
Alita, I'll be right back. I need to go feed my dogs real quick.
Roger.
Also, do you have a rifle anywhere on board?
What kind?
I'm talking about a salvage rifle.
Like the tractor beam rifle or the...
Yeah,
I got one on my back. I'll hand to you. Since I'm by.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jelgar with the hydrate.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. Quantanium extraction complete. Gilgamesh, you may fracture the C2 at your leisure.
Go ahead and pull the trigger, Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah. Master modes is simple and overhyped. I'm not getting any detailed scans off of this. Maybe Corsair finally.
Yeah, the problem is, you see how
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Blinks on the left side? That's part of the problem as to why the scan keeps auto-completing like that, and I don't know what it is.
There we go. Hydrated thoroughly. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's just the game being stupid. There we go. One Quantanium, Altruotoxin.
The Altruotoxin is junk. It's like 5 or 6K.
Okay. I'll run over and pull the Quantanium out.
Very well. I'm done with the C2, so I'm coming your way, and then you can go ahead and fracture.
A2 has drugs for export.
I can get it, Red. I'm already on the elevator.
Okay, cool. While you do that, I'm gonna go fill up my water. Chair stream. Let's watch this.
I'm gonna check.
How does the buffer look, Loki?
Shouldn't he do?
Captain, do you want me to throw that Quantanium in your Connie?
Yeah, because that's pretty much the main thing I brought it out for. We don't need a C2 for cargo salvage in this patch.
There we go. We're full.
No drugs, right?
You good, Moot?
Blake has drugs.
I don't think so, no. Well, on the Corsair, no.
Right.
We'll wait until Cosmo gets that buffer cleared again, and then we got more parts here.
Yep.
Holy Quantanium is being brought on.
Excellent.
Is there
It
anything
is.
else, or just the?
That was it. I'm gonna disintegrate now. Fracturing.
Cat moving to Blake, stand by.
A 0G enter of an F8. Where did it move?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi back. I'm red.
I dropped it next to you, Cosmo.
Got dad jokes going over there.
I know.
Be on next to your feet, where you were
So
standing.
good.
Ooh,
Such.
Blake, that a 16 SCU box you got there?
An 8, maybe?
Considering it's not bigger than 2s, this looks like a 16 to me.
Okay. Morning, Max.
4 times 2 times 2.
Great, my vulture's full.
Yay. Go sell it, Bob. Good luck.
Entirely, Bob, or do you want me to hopper you?
I don't know, do you want to hopper it and pass it over to Cap?
I feel like that would be a lot more efficient.
Yeah, we could do.
That chunk needs. Yeah, maybe more hands.
Since I can't get into my ship anyways.
We got some box movers. We need some vehicle killers.
Huh, I can't lower the range on the Connie's tractor beam.
Mookins, you're gonna process that.
Yeah, it's processing right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Their donation received.
Yeah. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yeah, that is exactly how Salvage runs.
Oh, it's
Thank you for the bit.
Low mouse wheel for the Connie's tractor beam. Good to know.
Okay. You said there was C2s.
Bob, could you yaw to the left 30 degrees? Or, that'll do. That'll do.
Okay, because I just got out of the pilot seat. Ah, crap. Went down my ladder and fell into space.
Well, you're already in space, so I guess that works. Where are the other... Am I missing the C2?
Alita grabbed the C2.
Okay.
Do me a favor. I think Tetris stacking might be a thing for if you have to sell anything that is not stored. So let me get the Weevil eggs in first, and then you could stack the RMC.
Right.
C2 is digested.
Okay. I'm hitting the Connie over here. Hang on.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, this one's got 1 Quantanium as well. Yeah. We wanted to pull the 1 Quantanium out.
I got it.
Okay, I'm just about to the vehicle, and then Mrs. Red just let me know she's occupied, but the dogs need to get out, so we're gonna manage that. So I'll hang out, let you travel over, and yeah.
Who's gonna let the dogs out? You.
I'm gonna let you take that.
A wonderful rendition, thank you, Bob.
gonna let you take the M2 when they're done with it.
Thank you. I'll be here every
for another
Sunday.
Contract. I don't like the Andromeda cleanups. They always give me a crime stat.
Do I just put these boxes anywhere I can?
For the RMC?
No, on Alita's.
You're welcome to use all the facilities that you want to. If you want to fill up the cargo hold, you're welcome to. Salvage hold.
Okay.
However you want to operate it back there.
What are you people doing to my cargo grid?
Teleporting?
Is there no way to open the like a soft F Connie door, the bay doors?
Sometimes the Connie door can be feisty. You have to close it and then reopen it.
Because I can't open the bay doors at all.
You may also have to get into the pilot's seat and then hit the close and open doors button.
Bob crashed the desktop.
Okay.
Is my ship still there?
Yes.
Isn't there a hotkey for open all doors?
If you have bound it, and if you're in the pilot seat.
Yeah, 'cause I can't interact with the cargo bay door for whatever reason. So let me try.
Someone said you should punch me.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Blake, can you get this RMC box out here because it says supporting for me?
What the heck? Which one you see?
I'm staring straight at it.
There's nothing on my screen. Instead, there is Cyber Bob with a curved tractor beam holding a box.
Oh, maybe that's this box, then. Actually, that makes a lot of sense now.
No, it doesn't.
And in the meantime, I will continue to eject from Bob's Vulture.
Hey, it's Guru in the chat.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Guru!
You're good.
Potato Man is here.
Apparently that A2 was actually quite rich.
There's just the one quantum SCU, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's out.
The Guru says, ow, that hurts so much.
Alright, stand by. Connie will be inbound after we're done cleaning out Bob's Vulture.
You gotta pass a CAPTCHA puzzle. A Cyber Bob, not a real person. Are you a robot, Bob?
Negatory. I.
Somebody hit the hard reset on him. Who's got a paperclip?
Crash the desktop. Reloading.
Spanish mode.
I have a paperclip. It just asked me if I want some help in taking over the world.
Sure.
What is this?
Hammerhead.
Oh, good old office assistant back in the day.
Party leader, please send Max an invite, please.
Do you folks remember the movie, superhero movie?
Like generic superhero movie?
It's literally titled superhero movie. It was one of those like summer meme sort of movies where they like parody everything, and it had that paperclip in the movie. It looks like you're trying to plan a mass murder. Would you like some help?
Hey, Dex Knight. Free Fly so far has been okay. They had the friends list issue to start. There's some maintenance going on.
I think I'm back at Area 18, but I'm having issues.
We all got our issues.
Your ship's still here.
Would you like,
How are you doing, Guru?
Would you like somebody to fly the Vulture back, or would you like me to come and get you? Alright, who has that 1SC of Quantanium lying around?
It's on red ship.
Stand by.
Okay. Want to join, but doing a money challenge on SC that involves no salvage. Oof. Ooh. Okay. All right. Is there another large ship to salvage over here?
Yes, a Blake.
Okay. Red is heading to Blake.
Yep, we have cleared out the A2. It
Hey, Dex Knight, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Noise.
Okay. Are there two right now? I see a... Probably Bob's Vulture.
I'm coming back over there.
Bob, do you want Actually, I'm still carrying the Weevil eggs. That might not be a smart idea.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll make my way out there.
Now, somebody was saying they got an Idris in an ERT. I've never seen an Idris here in Crusaders ERTs. Is it location-based?
I think it's a mission-based. It's like the Eckgard, I think.
Eckhart mission for the... Yeah, I know there's the Eckhart ERT, let's have the Eckhart Idris. I did see there was some of the ERTs had an Idris in them recently.
Yeah, because I've been doing ERTs around Crusader for a couple of weeks now, and I've never seen an Idris.
Yeah. Okay, this will be... I'm fracturing the A2 here. 199 SCU when it's ready.
I think Cap is going to go offload at least the Weevil eggs real quick.
So I went and checked on Mrs. Red, and the baby was super happy. Every morning she's just, she's just happy to see the world. It's great.
So yeah, Cap's gonna go and offload the Weevil eggs.
Okay.
You want me to offload your MC, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like pawing at my face and pulling my beard a little bit.
Alright.
escort.
Yeah, can you join me? I'm gonna go to Hurston's. I'm gonna go to Hurston's R&D.
Okay.
I usually find that's the least populated one.
All right. Fracturing is complete.
Morning.
Hey, Beckler.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How do you do? The only person left at Bob's ship is Red.
Yeah.
Better now that you joined.
Wonderful. Can I get a party invite where this fun excavates?
That was Veckler.
Roger.
Wait, Roger or Veckler?
Exactly.
What's your Veckler, Victor? Yeah. Terrible. Sorry.
Surely you
Low
must be
effort.
Sure.
No, call me Shirley. Yep. Ah. I bet you Guru's making money doing lap dances.
We'll start loading the other side once this melts.
Honestly, yeah, Guru doing lap dances in the verse to make money would be hilarious. He could pull an Alita and pound 10 whammers for 100,000 credits.
I missed something there. What happened? How did inflation hit Star Citizen so badly?
No, I offered 100,000 credits if Alita could pound 10 whammers in a row, back to back, and Alita did.
Yeah,
No cruises. No cruises in between. That's cheating.
Isn't that a song? No cruises in between?
I don't know, but I feel like it should be.
Sounds like one.
The Eckhart security missions, does that take place around Crusader, or is that variable?
That's Hurston,
Hurston,
mostly.
Okay. I wonder if then, when the current salvage teams are done, we want to switch gears to Hurston space and see if we can get an interest there for Hurston ERTs, because I do also have Hurston ERTs available to me.
Yeah. I mean, we could rearrange there. I know the Yellow Belt having...
We would still get space bounties, no problem, because we can get the weapons testing sites around Magda and Ida, for example. So we still have space bounties. It's just a little bit more cluttered as far as debris.
Yeah, Jerem, the way I would balance it is I would make the recycled material composite significantly more profitable.
Box monkey.
They need to make it worth more, and they also need to make it so that the ships cannot be fractured while it still has like 20% or more. I got 2 box monkeys. We're all right.
Was that needed an extra hand?
Yeah.
I just need 1.
Yeah, take it then. I'll just go off the ride for now.
Sorry, who was I again?
Mooks, if you want to make your way to Alita. Or Max, sorry. Alita is in need of the salvage monkey.
Okay. Do we need to stick around for Bob?
Nah, don't stick around for me.
Are you sure?
The only problem, though, is I'm worried that I won't be able to sell Bob's RMC.
Okay. Should I destroy your vehicle?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I already claimed it here.
Oh, wait, never mind. We're in party. It should be okay.
As long as Bob doesn't log off, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Fox Kiro. I see.
Party thing
and
goes to hell in a handbasket.
It's Hadakamas.
Are you wanting to fill this space next, Moot?
Ataticamus. Thank you for the follow. I need to adjust the reclaimer and A90 for tracking.
Let's start on the other end.
Yeah, you do lose 50%.
I don't. I don't think our pile looks stable enough yet. I think we need at least
Oh,
4 more boxes.
Vecler, can you hop on board Bob's,
Vulture?
hop on his Vulture and turn the shields off?
Roger. Standby.
No ships present at R&DO.
Yeah. They need to break up into more manageable.
We could do with a fighter, because right now the only two battle cruisers in the area are Blake and me. Blake's in an F8 and I'm in a Connie Taurus.
Remember, reclaimers are tanky. And they do have turrets.
Guys looking good on the stack back here.
Just don't look too closely at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the private property warning with Bob's Vulture.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Lead fighter, Guru inbound. Alright.
You take me back home? What?
You know what's sad? The Drake Vulture is only 5.8 SCU of construction components.
Alright, shields off, doors open, power. Come on, power. Yeah, power offline.
Gasping Weevil Egg sold successfully, 2.5 million credits.
Nice! Can't wait for the reclaimer to get its rework. Ruben Mill says he gets a hangar in place of the salvage balcony. Big enough for a Vulture to land in.
To offload RMC and Quantanium.
Yes.
Red confirmed that the Vulture is offline.
It is. I can bust it up. So.
Standby, departing.
You know you can go out the side of the pilot seat, right?
I am aware. Door did not want to respond.
Oh, sadness. Okay, fracturing.
I think that might be issue council kind of thing, where if you don't own the ship, you can't open a side door of the Vulture specifically.
Bob may have had a crate of materials in there.
Oh, no, I just had a box in the inventory that I picked up in space.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, hi!
Elitist.
Hi, Coop.
Reclaimer.
Ha! It's a Cooper.
Because he game crashed while holding it.
It's a Cooper.
Puppies.
Jenga. Oh, hi, Coop. Yeah. Rawr. You go, Wolf. What do you say, Coop? What do you say?
Coop's like, I'm here for this.
What do you say? What do you say? Come on. Come on.
Captain, I think I'm gonna get fuel at Edmund.
There we are. That's Cooper. He's not a dog. He's just springs. He's like a pogo stick with fur.
I'm gonna go to Lorville to offload the Q and R.
Hi, Journey.
So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Hey, Drop Acid.
I've got 10 SCU of
This is Journey.
Going upstairs already.
I
Mm.
have your box of box.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I still have it.
I'm just trying to
Give me back my box of box.
I have box of box. Come on.
get rid of
All right.
rat nest.
Hey, Matt Nash. Yeah. Guru party invite. Yes, I'll get you set up here.
Maybe I should start upstairs.
How you doing, Matt Nash?
Cosmo is your co-worker.
Okay. Come here, Journey. Come on. No, up. Yeah. That's my Journey.
I find that the cargo hold is always the worst part of that job.
There we are.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna head down
New
there
follower.
and move some boxes
Welcome
around.
to the Red
Lord
Legion.
Sabbath. Thank you for
I
the
think
follow.
salvage processing is worse
Yeah.
than
I do. Industrial gameplay.
Or sorry, salvage.
Jenga, come here. Can we coop?
Salvage hold isn't bad. I just throw
Yeah,
the
okay.
back shoot and then organize it.
Yeah, they always
Just
get
doing
stuck
salvage, getting the puppers. Oh wait for it. That's
throw
the
back
spot.
or
That's the
sideways.
spot.
That way they just roll down.
Yeah. Am I gonna get a leg twitch? Getting a leg twitch. Very close to a leg twitch. Oh.
I still have nightmares about that box and the reclaimer.
Get the tail waggled. When the dog jumps down, it changes color.
Ballistic missile.
Jenga. Journey. Come on, Journey. Yeah, I have two different dogs. Actually, I have three, but one she just. Okay, go. And it might be because the lighting. Yeah. All right, where are we going, guys? Where are we going?
Cap is going to need about 5 more minutes to offload current cargo, so if you want to start making your way to the Hurston area, and we can try for an Idris.
All right.
Alita is currently processing a hammerhead, and then I will be over.
Yeah, let's do that Idris, because Gilgamesh is getting hungry again.
Yeah, let's do it. How you doing, Matt Nash?
The Idris has an interior now, right?
It does. I don't think it's fully finished yet, but it's like 90% done.
No, well, hold on. Define interior, because the last time we recorded it, it was pretty bare bones.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's practically done. They just gotta like finish implementing some stuff.
Because when we were flying around it, it had no interior.
Oh, doing good.
Not,
Dad life.
Yeah,
Catching up.
Yeah, no,
So.
this was really live though.
Yeah.
So
Baby's
on the note of
great.
PTU,
Mama's
since
been.
I assume that even though 322.1 is on, it says it's EPTU, but I have to.
Mama's had her
admit, we're allowed to
struggles,
talk about it since it's
but
available to Wave 4 backers.
great, healthy baby, very adorable.
I assume EPTU is just in the shard name.
She's
have
6
we
months
had a
old
look at
now.
that new dynamic event.
No one's tried it,
No.
to my knowledge. And they've.
Sorry, distracted while the chatter goes on. But yeah, things have been good. Sunday morning's kind of been my typical streams time. Do every other Friday night right now, and I'd like to get back to the point, hopefully not too long, where I can do kind of the regular evening streams again. Every other Friday's okay. I'm playing like Kerbal Space Program 2, trying to get those all put together.
I understand the programmatic problem that they're having, but the reality is that they need to.
We're gonna hit one of the moons of Hurston to refuel it. And of course.
Okay.
I couldn't
Big old
get
stein
in
for
there.
that.
Good luck.
Okay. Got a giveaway running today. Today only.
There you go.
The Nomad package with LTI plus the Low Struck paint.
That's not a trap request.
Yeah, I feel like during a free fly, if you're out there taking transit beacons and such,
she's already wanted.
You're gonna have a rough time.
This box will not move.
Do you guys want to see who wins the? You guys want to see who wins the Drake Vulture? I feel like it's time to announce that.
Sure.
Please be me. Please be me. Please be me.
I could
All right.
use the second one.
I could use the first one.
All right.
Yeah, I wanted
Let's get the countdown. You do. I'm not doing the count the raffle there. Okay.
I paid for mine.
All right. Let's get the countdown started. Let's go from 5. Pop the 5s in chat. 5s. Yeah. Keep it going.
12 over, so I just disintegrated.
Spam those numbers. Get the 5s in.
Right.
5 to 5. Bob's going crazy.
Disintegrate this one then, just accept the
5s. 4.
Cyber Bob isn't doing very good at proving he's not a bot.
Yeah, 4.
Spamming numbers like a bot.
3. 3.
I take offense to that, sir. Stand up and defend yourself.
3.
Once you solve a capital
2.
puzzle.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Yeah, the hammerheads routinely overfill the cargo.
1.
If you do it right.
We'll get this ready. 1. And we'll do the drum roll. The winner of the Drake Vulture is. Did it do it? Hang on. Oh, I gotta change permissions.
Did you spell free Fulcher?
I was about to ask that question.
Dude.
I was about to ask that question. I didn't know.
There we go. I Hudson Hawk. I Hudson Hawk. Congratulations.
Supposed to rig that for us.
Yeah, I was supposed to rig that. I'm sorry. I Hudson Hawk. Congratulations. If you're not in chat, I will reach out. Reach out over Discord, email, Twitter, carrier pigeons.
I guarantee the day that I end up winning it, it'll be like LTI Steve. God.
Hey, you know what?
Wow, no demand for RMC at Lorville.
Oof.
Oh, hey, Red, don't forget to send him the timestamp where it showed him winning, or them winning.
Yeah? I have to do that?
Hey, I went back and saw when I won, so...
Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, the Fulcher.
You can start dropping down some of these boxes if you want.
Just proves I'm kind of dumb sometimes.
Alright.
Alright, Quantum being sold for 301,800. 12
Sometimes.
SCU.
Yeah. Alright, and today only the Nomad. Red's just getting refueled. I'm almost out of quantum fuel, so.
What? You don't say.
Yeah, when you travel around the verse like I do, you know. Yeah.
I don't believe you. Just throw potatoes in the tank. It'll be okay.
I need the Mr. Fusion, you know.
Yeah, whatever you say, Doc Brown.
I was about to say, isn't grease some form of fuel anyway?
Vegetable oil.
Yeah.
Okay, close enough.
I mean, what is...
No, because grease and vegetable oil are two different things.
Yeah, well, you can't pass a captcha puzzle, so...
Who is that? Stand up so I can see you.
Sorry, I didn't get that DLC with life.
Yeah.
It's not post-high school life.
It's like impossible to get them going sideways.
Just click download.
Your free trial of walking has expired.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. So, a couple of things upcoming. We still have a Sea of Thieves specialty stream I need to do, and then a Project Zomboid. I'm gonna do integrations with Project Zomboid, but I would like to do it as a group, and on the multiplayer server we've got. So, yeah, we're gonna have to plan on that. Anybody who's got Project Zomboid, I'd love to set up for like a Friday night stream to do that.
Alright.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
what's the challenge? Make a functioning potato farm?
You know what? I don't know. Maybe. The challenge is probably gonna just be to survive.
Who's the gracious loot goblin?
Somebody's got a hot mic there.
Mookins.
Is it me?
Mookins, yep.
I don't know why that happens, because I have it push to talk.
Got a sticky key then?
Don't think so.
Alt tabbing?
I think that was Vulcans. I got it.
Okay.
Hostile target, disabled guru found. Engaging.
Yeah.
Red, if you need to refuel, Everest Harbor has an open pad.
Oh, I am already down at Han on Magda.
Roger.
Alright, so Cap is unable to sell the arms. C, no demand in Hurston.
Oh, that was scary.
Wait for the tick.
Nah, I'm already taking off again.
I figured it would have sold it at one of the same place it did the Weevil eggs.
Nah, that's reduced prices. Significantly reduced prices. It only clocks in at like 10k at a NQA, but at a TDD it's 14.
Yeah, I was still under the impression that it counted as stolen goods if it wasn't yours.
It said goods owned by party member, so I assume that means it could have been sold.
It's a nice paint, Bob.
Thanks, I got it on special.
You can still sell owned by party members.
Sharing a low unlock.
You guys want a free Cuddy Black over here?
I'm still using my tactical blue and gold so that I can reflect the eyes.
Wow, Red, that's a parlor trick getting that landed. Nice job.
Yeah, refueling here. Hopefully.
Do you want me to take it up to orbit to munch it?
Hey, Bob.
Nah, it's fine.
Blind you with the gold. Look, you're blind.
Ooh, nice paint.
There's a rock in here.
There is?
There's the Fury chilling over there too.
Yep. Does it say whose vehicle it is?
How do I tell?
Usually when you walk in, yeah, it's...
No, if you walk in, it doesn't...
Just in the notification.
It doesn't anymore?
Nope. That's gone in this current patch.
Ooh.
It's part of the trespass system.
Put a cyclone in there, go do terrible things. Yeah, Cuddy Black is.
It might be worth noting that if you press F11 to look into chat to see who's on your ship, it will not show anybody.
No.
Ooh, there's a Fury here too.
Yeah.
It's locked though.
Okay, ERT above Magda in
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Captar24, thank you for the follow.
Share.
Are we doing transit to Hurston?
Oh, there's Pep.
I wanted Pepe.
Okay. We are ready to go. Those on the Reclaimer, Mootkins, and Vulcans, let's saddle up.
Come on.
Guru's en route to Magda.
Hey, Captar. How you doing? Alright. So about an hour, 45 minutes left on the spot giveaway. And the spot giveaway, the one day for the El Camino of the verse, the Nomad with the Love Struck paint.
Happy core, more friends.
Yes, indeed. Alright, Mootkins and Vulcans are both on.
And how do you enter the drawing for the spot drawing?
Roger.
Exclamation point giveaway has all the entries you've got. I'm not doing a bonus code raffle on this one just because it'll be very quick. I don't know. I don't want to manage that one. So you have to go through the Gleam entry in order to get in there. But all similar rules to previous giveaways. Pared down a bit. Okay, so
He's coming for you, Pepe.
Hi, Coop.
Andromeda. Phoenix?
It's not an exclamation point enter, it's a regular prize enter.
Yeah. It's not exclamation point.
Yeah, so far at that ERT I see an Andromeda and a Phoenix.
Same.
About 8k out.
You can engage those at will.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Heading to target location.
I'm actually haven't been given the actual target. I don't think it's spawned in yet. Stand by.
Yep, holding fire.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can open fire on the Connies. Let's get him off the field.
Okay. No, you guys gotta go through the gleam exclamation point giveaway. Not enter.
But I'm not gonna touch the one in the balcony.
Yes, thank you, Constellation Phoenix, for applying the sun directly into my eyes.
You gotta do the same thing to him.
Alright.
Careful when fighting. Extreme desync present.
Yeah.
Wait,
Enter doesn't work, guys. Enter does not work.
Oh, backspace command still work.
Alright, that Connie's destroyed. Going after Andromeda.
Backspace works half as well as all the 4.
M2 also in the area. Main target spawn.
Challenge code. We're trying to get the Idris. That's what we're aiming for.
I'm just gonna kind of try and keep its aggro. Oh, well, I lost its aggro. I failed you.
This steamer is not moving.
I mean, would you if you were, you know, just about to die no matter what?
2.3 FPS server.
Right.
Nice. What, A2 next? Or M2?
M2
Benedetto
next.
bien.
Alright, firing on M2.
I'll get the Andromeda off your tail.
Copy.
Mookin, so you want to come up and run the laser, or should I?
Yeah. Did we figure out if it was still working?
Oh, sorry, not the RMC laser, the claw.
The claw, yeah, it could be up there. The claw.
Yeah.
And with there being so many of us, I'm going like 50 around here just so I can keep track of everyone.
Okay.
Very out of practice.
The M2 popped like a pinata.
Yeah, that's partially my fault. M5As are a little OP.
Clear.
What's your clearance?
What do we got?
What's your vector, Victor?
Extra spicy.
I am not able to identify what these are. I'm gonna have to hand scan them.
Okay.
See,
Scan on the Connie. Crazy brainwave. Enter does not work.
I'm scanning you. That might not help. I'm over here trying to scan the target, not actually scanning Captain.
Aw, that 32 SU box is quartz.
Quartz, titanium, tungsten. Pretty much tungsten.
Okay.
I'm not expecting any miracles here.
One Quantanium in the Connie Andromeda.
We'll ignore that.
Not worth it. Time-wise.
Yeah.
Check inside.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, go ahead and fracture. And we'll move on to the Redeemer here in just a second.
Yeah, I got the one quant box out. It's not that big. If someone with a moderate size holding could take a 2 SCU box.
Captain, take it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dragging.
Kaylin Sardonis, thank you very much.
My Gladius.
I am gonna park next to my Pisces. the heck are you?
I think some parts flew below and above us.
Yeah, I'll reposition.
I can move them with the Connie tractor beam if you wish. Oh wait, actually no, Red's in the pilot seat, never mind.
Okay.
Captain, are you near?
I'm coming right towards you right now.
I am. There you are. I see you.
Away from the sun. Yeah.
Perfect. Where'd the box go? Here it is.
Okay, and I think there's one more below us.
Captain.
I'm not seeing anything.
There you go, Captain. Quant on board. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I think we got it all. What's that? Oh, is that just a piece of debris spinning to our bottom left?
It probably is because we're at a debris field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, these.
Got these. Yeah, sorry, hang on, just
Where'd the Merlin go?
Spinning off into Neverland.
Oh well.
It's 1.5 clicks out. I can drag it over here, maybe. Can I drag it?
Nah,
probably
we're
not
good.
worth. It's like less than 1 SCU, like realistically speaking.
Alright, that's it for the Connie.
What do you have for breakfast today, Red?
Ooh, I actually had toast not too long ago.
Alright. I had an English muffin and some corned beef hash. I like food.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Cyber Bob.
Sorry, Potato.
Is this a piece here, Mookins, that needs salvaging?
What's all this you got out here, Veckler?
Oh, sorry.
That's titanium and tungsten.
Free time, and luckily can read, so I actually use Gleam. Figures crossed. I'll join you in the verse. Nice.
Look at it if you want.
One of the dudes in your party sounds like a dude talking over the intercom on the med bays and stations. Yeah.
Captain has the one quant box that was on board.
I snagged it. We'll see. Sorry, there is my wife and her mother run a Facebook page for their dog stuff, and it's weird the amount of like random spammers that will just go in and reply to everyone who has ever commented and be like, please add me as a friend, you know.
Somebody did that with me on YouTube when I uploaded. So do you folks remember Ace Combat Infinity?
No.
I do.
Sounds like something from before I was born.
It was it was late. It was mid 2010s. It was.
So I was 9.
It was that PS3 game, right? In Ace Combat.
It was Ace Combat's like free-to-play PS3 game that It was meant to. I think my theory is that it was meant to be a holdover while they were working on Ace Combat 7, but I did a series of videos at the very end of its life. And every single video, the same person commented saying, "Hey, do you want to be YouTube friends?" Like,
yeah, that's
not a thing on YouTube.
Yeah.
You heard the soundtrack for that game though, dude? There's some tracks on there that slap.
The Ace Combat soundtrack series as a whole, especially after 3, has tracks that absolutely slap. Like 4 and 5 is really good. 6 is mostly ambient, but still good. But 7
verse full time in 96 minutes. Oh man.
Yeah, speaking of people trying to do bad things, I got a message the other day that I had to do a $10,000 transfer fee for my tax return this year.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Which is brilliant because that's 10 times the amount of money that I made this year.
Wait, I'm sorry, did you say amazing or actual maize?
Yeah, no, I've been smuggling maize into the United States this year.
Oh. You know, for being ERT, that Deemer is tiny.
I mean, those ballistics hurt my nose a bit.
Yeah, they gave me a little bit of a sting as well.
I didn't feel anything.
It is so satisfying to clean all that up.
Yeah, because we were taking all the aggro so that you guys could get the hits. That was the plan.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hard death the M2, but again, M7A's just slapped too hard.
Have you considered not?
I'll try better next time.
Half and half fighter.
Nah.
Guru, did you report the income from your potato harvest to the IRS?
Yeah.
No, I never actually got to harvest. No,
That's what Lord Quantus in chat is pointing out.
Well, Lord Quantus is the one who I hired to harvest it, and he said no. He even took the money. And then just didn't do it.
Alright, that suspect certification, is that PvP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I was just looking for something to do while we were waiting.
Because I was about to say, suspect apprehension, that's PvP. If it was if it had the word tracker in there, that would be PvE.
Yeah, no,
I need to take a break real quick. I need to go grab something to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Roger.
Yeah, so the reason Cyberbob shared that one out is the PvE ones require a capture puzzle.
Oh, jeez.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hilo Delta Pew.
I have an ERT, but it's on Hurston. It says
Thank you for the
Hurston
follow.
Bricksite.
Appreciate
That
it.
means it's probably someplace without a QT marker, and it's going to take an eternity to reach.
I mean, I can get there pretty quick.
Fires can get there quick.
Yeah.
Very well. Stand
Just
by.
quantum dust. I'm heading there.
I've got another contract. What is this? Besides the... Never mind. Share.
Copy.
Target is Delise.
Alright, Guru's heading there.
Okay, Red's headed there too.
I don't see it.
Did you get a reshare? That did not go.
Stand by. Oh,
thank you.
Its location is actually pretty reasonable.
Thank you.
Hey, Captain, I still have your one SCU of Quantanium just sitting in Red's ship.
That's fine. It can stay there as long as it's in a ship that will go to an interdiction out of Magda.
Player
Likely NPC. Stand by.
Yeah.
Cuddy Black. Yep, NPC. Stand by.
Stand
their
by.
asses.
Take them out.
Anyway.
Clear.
Wait, Blake, you got interdicted too?
With you, as you told me.
Funny. Interesting. That I didn't think was possible. Okay, next.
Alright, Guru's en route to the target. I'll let you know when I'm like, 35 or so out. And I'll hold there for people to jump in on me.
Alright, Guru targeted, standing by for jump.
Yep, 90 out. Up high enough in atmosphere that I'm going nearly full speed.
Ooh, is that a ground-based target?
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually might be a little tough for Gilgamesh.
depending on what it is, I could head over to
Hey, William.
Head over to
Yo, baby. Hey, Geraldo.
Has the SRV? I was about to say, has the SRV been behaving itself lately?
I have
As
not
long as
called
you
it
don't
out
try
yet.
to quantum with them.
I'm 60 out.
From what I've heard, as long as you don't try to quantum with a vehicle in tow,
What was it doing?
you'd lose the vehicle.
Okay.
So relocating out of atmosphere, as far as I know, should be viable.
Alright, I'm 35 out, slowing down. I don't want people jumping in instantly being attacked.
Like 60 out.
Alright. Guru's holding at 30.
Alright, Cap is en route.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can quantum to you, Guru.
If you try to go to one of the places near it, and then maybe you can.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm at one of the nearest places. I'm just gonna punch it to you.
Yeah, have you tried being more skilled?
I don't have the potato power.
Okay. At least you're honest about it.
Okay. How we doing?
Most honest of liars.
That's a lie.
Alright, am I waiting here for anybody else, or can I engage?
I think we can start going in.
Okay.
The closer we get, the better. The more QT markers we make for the rest of the club. Main ship is an 890 jump. 600I, Connie Phoenix, Connie Akia.
On the plus side, we are all expendable.
That is true.
Yeah, these are all pretty worthless as far as like cargo is concerned. So yeah, just engage at will.
Got it.
Yeah.
We may just blow through this one and have salvage teams wait up in space for the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be difficult for salvage.
Red is holding.
All right, the Connie Akia is damaged. I'm gonna blast it first.
The 890's already landed on the ground upside down.
In that case, we'll blast it last. It's not going anywhere.
Lining up on Phoenix.
I think these ships forgot how to gravity.
Yeah, full gravity.
Oh, they're bouncing around everywhere.
There's also 600 here.
I'll be back in a second. I just need to feed my cat.
Oh god, if I knew we were coming here, I would have grabbed the arrow.
Okay, Red's holding on.
Friendly hydration check.
Ooh. Yeah.
Alright, Phoenix down.
600I careening to the ground.
Lining up on the 8-9.
Okay.
Cosmo, you still on the ship?
Clear.
That's gonna be a nice explosion when it lands, I hope.
It might be gentle enough.
Told you.
Bob's gonna go up for a refuel.
I know I ended up putting my speed limiter down to like half my SCM down there so that I wasn't being constantly pulled by Atmo.
Alright, standing by for new ERT on contracts.
Okay. Where you jumping to, Bob?
Everest.
Oh, I'll go over there and join you for a bit. Hey, Cactus to do.
Having a bit of a slow load on the next contract. Stand by.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Wonder how much we can salvage here over at the Everest Harbor.
I wish.
Ooh, I see a Carrick expedition. Abandoned.
You might, if it's out of the armistice jurisdiction, you might be able to snatch it.
Welcome back.
The game is not giving me another ERT for some reason. It's taking its sweet time.
Sometimes you might have to do another mission in between. Oh my gosh, something was in my throat.
Let me see.
Overshot just a bit.
Alright, I've got a VHRT, but I don't think it's space-based. I'm gonna get it anyway. Share.
Hey, JRMD.
See an 890.
It's very close to R&D.
No, you're very close to R&D.
I'm about to be.
Hey, Mookins.
Yeah.
You want to run over and pick up this Carrick?
Run?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta set up. You should be able to go in through the top deck. Assuming
You
I
should me
don't.
to drive it out of Armistice.
We're gonna go into dead space out of comms range.
I've never driven a Carrick before.
Ooh.
So imagine you're flying a brick, but worse.
No, that's the Reclaimer.
No, that's that's 2 bricks, but worse.
Helmet check.
Yeah. Okay. So through the top deck. Should be able to pilot from there.
Hero, I might be able to get information with you.
Keela, you have to go into the options, controls, and inversion settings for whatever your joystick is. So, you'll need to do flight and FPS EVA, and flight movement.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Throttle forward, back.
Coolers took a hit during that last one.
You can
Because my
toggle here.
shields overheated, then my ship turned off.
So, your throttle forward, back. That's how you adjust that. Same with strafe up and down. Those are usually ones that get offset. I've got a lot of devices plugged in, so.
Hey, none of the doors are opening. Can I just shoot the doors open?
You might be able to. I'm not sure if it will.
Rifle shots, you mean? Yes.
Yeah. So we go. I've got up, down, and then forward, back.
Yeah, one of my coolers is pretty damaged. I'm gonna head over to Edmund and get it repaired.
I'd recommend avoiding the laser unless you can really control your shots.
I'm in.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll jump somewhere, get us into out of comms range. Kind of jump in the direction towards ArcCorp.
Is it on habitation deck or tech deck?
You'll have access on both, but have deck is probably
We've got a retaliator.
Isn't Tech Deck one of those skateboard things?
Yeah, little mini skateboards.
Alright, Guru's got to repair coolers.
Yeah, prioritize the tally and then the Cuddy Steel.
Okay. Jump over to red. I'm out of comms range, and then we'll take over.
Which retaliator?
Right, there's two. I'm targeting Barrymore near the main target.
Barrymore. Watch your altitude at night.
Caution, very low altitude.
Yeah.
Bob's trying to play catch up.
Okay.
Altitude.
And Mootkins, let me know when you're... Actually, if you can fly it into the right position, I'll get the tractor beam ready. Or the claw ready. You got it figured out, Mootkins?
Yep, I'm just jumping to you right now.
Alright. Just checking on you and Vulcan. Stacking job. Done good so far.
There appears to be a giant, damaged area on the top center of my ship. I wonder if that's why I overheated.
Took a little hit.
I'm mildly curious why your ship isn't able to tell you what's actually damaged.
And I went over to the power thing and saw it.
No, but you had to...
Yeah, then I turned shields and guns off to make sure I had enough cooling to get here.
Alright, so line us up right in front of the...
Break.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Low altitude.
Pull up. Alright.
Retard.
Don't die.
As the plane call me retard.
Okay. Forward and strafe down. Okay. Cool. You are good there. Go ahead and power it off. You to shut down everything.
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, I just remember stuff I actually have to get done today, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Later, Guru.
Yep, talk to you later.
See you later.
Yep, have a good rest of your stream, Red.
Yeah. And as far as timing goes, I think I am swapping over to Kerbal in probably the next half hour or so.
Alright, well, all of my missions are on ground locations in bad spots on Hurston. Does anyone else have a better ERT location?
I can check before I let go.
Okay, Mootkins, let me know when you're off the ship. They haven't announced a wipe yet.
Derelict outpost on Hurston. My ERT.
It's this PvP.
Where we just were at, basically.
No, moms.
Try to avoid Hurston directly, especially because we want.
I do have a North Rock group ERT.
That's the group ERT?
I don't PvP. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Usually those downsize the ships a little in my experience.
Somebody abandoned this.
Problem, so it's not really great for the salvage teams.
You clear, Moot?
Yeah, I'm getting out of Dodge.
Alright. I love PvP. Do you die if you're inside when it's getting fractured? I think you do die.
All of my missions are sending me to ground level. Ugh.
I didn't want to risk it because Mootkins is nice people.
Wow, all this cargo spilled out, and I see quartz and iron.
Yeah, cargo from ships is mostly now tier 3s.
Oh. I accidentally right-clicked and it reset my fracture timer.
Ooh, I found some quantanium over here.
Ooh. Actual quantanium? Kills anyone inside. Yeah.
Again, I'm not breaking my back over one box at this point.
Yeah.
If it were like 10 or 15, then yeah, totally. But
Was that Mookin saying elevator on my reclaimer's busted?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Cider lock. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it breaks into sections that are actually manageable. Hey, Pirate. How you doing?
I've got an LRT set for a space location. I'm just going to take it and go to it to see if it'll cycle.
Just a reminder, we do have a free flight going on right now. Alright, one segment, 335 SCU total. So, we're working on that one. Alright.
Where are you going, Captain?
Just to an LRT that's out in the middle of nowhere. To see if I can recycle the,
Bob paid you too. I jumped the elevator with potatoes. Hey, Dead Dawn. How you doing?
We're getting some lousy RNG here.
$335.
Let this serve as a lesson to you folks. This is why you keep your bounty wrap up.
All right. Third of the way there. We keep on talking here. Faded Smoker.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thanks for dropping in, Faded Smoker, with that follow.
Red, you're like 200 followers left from your goal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Getting up to 7,000. So yeah.
New
Sin,
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's got two modes. One is to fracture, and one is to disintegrate. So a ship that's not... oh, Turbipones, thank you for the follow. A ship that is not hard death needs to be fractured, and it usually breaks into components. This one, it just broke up and said, oh, hey, yeah, the entire ship is there. That's the fractured part. Once they're fractured, then you can disintegrate. And so I've got the disintegration field active. It's got a timer that kind of ticks around. It's a couple of minutes depending on the amount of SCU. It might be like 1 second per SCU.
Straight up into the air. Thanks, game.
But yeah, you can have this little spinny wheel that fills up. Once that's done, it is disintegrated, and it all just gets pulled into a buffer. This depot here has 240 SCU capacity. We're going to pull in 335, so it will max out, and the rest is just kind of lost. So, but yeah, that's the claw. Faded Smoker, somebody had left a Carrack around Everest Harbor. They had just abandoned their ship, and so we boarded it and took it away. Just cleaning it up. That's only on the Reclaimer, yes. Now, the Vulture has Fracture and Disintegrate as well. There we go. Oh, this poor soul had a Pisces hiding in there.
Oh, I was gonna say that. I didn't know if you want me to get the Pisces out or.
Yeah, it's gonna come out anyway.
True.
Yeah, like a free like 0.7 SCU.
The latest reclaimer is gonna head back to Crusader for a salvage loop.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, Nightstick.
I would still like
Bonus
to see if we can get that
Pisces!
interest for red before too long goes by.
Yeah,
But my RNG is just not cooperating with me. It's giving me all ground level bounties.
you know what? It was a nice goal. It was mission dependent, I think. Mootkins and Vulcans, are you two okay for a? We'll take a little trip over towards ArcCorp. Get ready for the sale. So I'm gonna jump while we're in transit. I will hit a bio real quick, and then be back in order to sell everything that you've unstacked at that point. So hang tight. Be back in a minute.
Get an invite.
Sin. Yeah. So that's the main claw. You said Casper.
Yep.
Casper 03, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so there are different tractor beams and stuff that you can purchase, but yeah, it's that's mostly for the hull scraping. The structural salvage is its own
No
deal.
wonder
So.
this thing's still spitting out 1 SCU boxes.
Oh.
The autos.
Yeah, stop the auto, and then you gotta toggle it over to the 16.
Sharing a medium unlock.
It's clams.
I love it when I fire my chaff and my missiles don't delock.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hate asteroid fields.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Did you get him, Blake?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Exclamation point giveaway. That's where those are being run. The exclamation point enter doesn't do anything. Pagan, yeah. On the Gleam giveaway. So yeah, the challenge code will be there. Okay. You can enter a challenge code there. We haven't unlocked it, but I may just release it anyways. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Share.
Hey, Lou.
If you want, I have ERT missions if you're needing to share some. You're just working up to get yourself ERT missions.
if we don't have an interest, like, so I was gonna switch over to do some Kerbal here in a minute.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rogi Pierogi, thank you. So yeah, let me see who in party wants to take over if I abandon you all to go play something else.
I'm gonna hop off here real soon as well. So
yeah.
Before you go, in that case,
I'm gonna have to take a break. So.
Cap would like to handle some payouts real fast because.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got 2.8 million credits to give away here because of of the stuff.
Nice, sir. Did you buy the mug, or are you just looking at it? All right. How are we looking on boxes back there, Moot?
Why is
We're getting there.
Hold on. Stopped for whatever reason.
Okay. Yeah. If you walk over the loading area, that interrupts it. Okay,
in that case, I'll land at Orson and sell the boxes I've got so I can split them.
Okay. Yeah, I've got Occupy Pyro shirts. I actually just got one that's just space. That is set up for. I'm doing a Kerbal Space Program tutorial, and I'm gonna wear that one as part of it. Okay. How much is left in the buffer?
Only 30.
Okay, so it looks like everybody is getting paid 278,000 credits.
Yeah, Cap, if you can hold that open, I'm a couple minutes away from selling myself, and we can do the same group there.
What I will do then is I will, since you have the bigger, you're gonna have the bigger payout here. I'm gonna send that money to you, and you can distribute minus my cut. So that's, let's see.
Jeez, Blake, you came in behind me and said hostile contact.
You left before payday again. I thought you weren't getting paid for salvage. Hey, cautious Dan. Enter don't work.
Got one more coming out, Bookins.
Enter doesn't do nothing. Go into the giveaway link.
So Red, for payments, I will give you 2.5M.
Nice.
And that already takes my cut into consideration.
Okay, we may be in armistice. You guys might have a hard time moving stuff around for a minute. I'll get us landed, and that should let us. How much was left in the buffer now?
Only 4 left.
Okay.
And that was all from, most of that was from, what was that, 22 SU Weevil eggs from one lucky A2?
Dude.
I mean, it's not like the blockbuster amount we've had in the past, but it's still solid.
Dude, yeah, we had like, what, 50 million in one night from just drugs?
It was
and like 5 million of salvage. Yeah.
I have a question. How, during Jumptown, how often does the distribution centers pump out one SCU of maize?
Every 30 seconds.
30
yeah.
seconds. So, I'm trying to think. 4608.
There's a lot of things that can go wrong, though.
Now, assume a couple of things. First and foremost, you have to pull a box instantly out to get that 30-second counter. So, if you take 2 seconds late, then your time shifts a bit.
I'm basically trying to think how feasible it would be to fill a Hull C with maize.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I
no.
mean, we tried that the other day when maize was dropping.
But it's not a 1 SCU box. It's the little micro packages.
1/8 SCU boxes.
So it won't.
I do not believe they lock.
Yeah, they are not lockable on cargo grids.
mind.
We tried to fill a constellation, and that didn't really do much. It's quite a lot to fill, and the other thing is, anyone can quickly and very easily destroy stuff. So you don't want to.
Also keep in mind there is a despawn limit at some point.
Fair enough.
Like a glove.
We offloaded some maze during from the Hull C from ERTs during Jumptown, I remember, and the Hull C was able to do it. It was able to offload it by Genie.
Okay, we are down. Red's gonna go head off to sell.
It's a pity because they got they fixed the Hull C's inability to take cargo transfers. They fixed that bug in 322.0A, but they still haven't fixed it. The only thing they haven't fixed with it is his docking capabilities, which you can work around that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. It was almost there. Yeah, they need to do this elevator better.
Buffer's empty now.
Okay.
Cap has a VHRT above aerial. Share.
All things considered, what stops them from just sort of scrapping the current design of the Reclaimer and rebuilding it with all the same features?
Yeah.
Good question.
And really the question extends to any ship.
God damn it.
And they're redoing all of the ships. They're redoing the ships for some of the ship stats for master modes, right?
Define ship stats.
Like, I know they're changing a few things.
I mean, there's some hull adjustments, some shield adjustments, yes, if that's what you're referring to.
I remember them saying they were gonna change the
got it.
equipment loadout potentials for some ships, and I assume that means the internal stuff like power plants,
So it's the CNX for
and that stuff. But I guess that particular stuff they're not
The
changing.
CNX is also a nice option because it's very maneuverable in atmosphere.
Shields for the most part, at least for now, until engineering comes into play.
Well, just the interact for the while you're inside it. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mokins is giving everyone directions.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. To the spaceport.
This Mookins need an orange vest and a light up wand.
Couple of glow sticks. And a little bit of techno music.
Welcome to the
All right.
vehicle retrieval system.
Storing. And stored. I don't think this is where you're supposed to park those. Is that somebody's, yeah, the raft? The Nomad is unique. It's the El Camino of space.
Ooh, we got a caterpillar in this party. Let's see if there's anything good in that baby.
Okay. It's the best ship ever. I know there's it's got a cult following. It overheats as you drive it off the lot. Ooh.
I swear I stopped.
It just fell off the ship.
I swear I stopped firing the M7As like 2
Night
seconds
Sturge has bought a couple things. 2 items? Okay. Ugliest ship, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if the Nomad has the tractor beam on the back. Mug and stickers for your water bottles. The stickers are actually really good quality. I have. I've got the Red Legion nice vinyl.
Now is that every ship has basically the same thing.
Nice vinyl. I've used it for my water bottle.
Oh, they did. Okay.
And yeah, I've got another.
The dev that it was inside Star Citizen at one point.
Occupy Pyro here.
They had me redo the whole loot table because
good design and everything.
It was so unbalanced. This
Also,
is like,
just a random piece of one of the tools I work with.
So he hands
from a
yeah, I don't see anything
silicon carbide boat for a bunch of wafers. That's fun. Somebody broke one. They're usually like a $50,000 or $60,000 piece of equipment, and it just kind of broke into a bunch of pieces. Nice. Yeah, the Occupy Pyro.
Oh, that sucks. Gotta drop below deck. Now I'm stuck in the floor.
You're gonna get questions. People are like, oh, like what is that about? It's a great way to rope people into talking to you about Star Citizen, especially when they are sick and tired of you hearing about Star Citizen. Red Queen B.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Wasteland
Legion.
Werewolf. Missed that one as well. Sorry about that. Wasteland Werewolf, new follow, and Red Queen B. Also following. Jace? He's the best.
Alright, this ERT is at least
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Share.
Kudu Issei the Rede. I do not even know how to pronounce that properly, but I'll tell you what. It's unique.
Where is
It's
it at?
unique. We're gonna rock up here.
HSDF Tompkins, Hurston.
Alright. You are unique. HDM. Nice. I'm hoping to find reasons to bring SC up. Most of the time when I mention it gets, yeah, I played too, or isn't that game a scam? Yeah, it's totally a scam. Okay. You're selling from the Reclaimer. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. So, 36,000. Okay. Is it worth it to buy nowadays, or should you wait? Well, first off, you can go in and run with the current free flight. Try it out for free. I will say 323 has a significant amount of feature enhancements. Okay, so 48,000. Okay. So it's a good time to get in, learn a little bit, make sure your PC's up. Yeah, go for it. Do it! Okay, plus 12.
One of these days, I am really gonna let you teach that guy a lesson.
Plus 3.936 million. 936.
For all those extra 16 SCU boxes.
Okay, and 160 SCU, so another 960. $4,992,000.
So yeah, about a little over 8M on the day.
Yeah. Okay, so you're 2.5, you said?
I gave 2.5 to each, to you, Red, to give 200 and,
okay.
What did I calculate it to be earlier?
The Nomad.
20, yeah, go 280 flat for everybody. I'm rounding up a little bit.
Okay,
for
so
generosity's
280
sake.
for everybody. Now we have in party 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Exclude Casper.
Okay, and Cosmo was here before, but I don't know when Cosmo dropped out.
Cosmo and Alita dropped out just near the end because we were just getting to Crusader.
Okay, yeah, Alita said internet cut out, Reclaimers in that mode, trying to log back in. Okay. There is absolutely enough content to play. We have done Salvage today, there's bounty hunting, there's box missions, there are community-driven events. Yeah, there's a lot to do as far as mining, salvage, exploration. So, those are all good. What we're going to do is actually set up...
I keep forgetting how fragile connies are.
So, basically, 7.5 million is, with our 10 people, it's 750 each. Right? So, I'll just send out 750k. Okay, so Alita, Blake, Captain, 500 for Cap, because you kept 250, right?
That was for the stuff that I sold, not for the construction materials.
Okay, so the 5 million that I got, you get 500,000 off of it.
Okay.
Casper, you said skip. Why skip?
Yep, because I showed up late.
Oh well, you know, you worked a little bit. How about 250?
Sure, I'm okay otherwise.
Okay. Cool. We got Casper, Cyberbob, 750. Mining and ERTs. Mining is kind of nerfed as far as like comparative. Loki, 750. Mex, 750.
Mex was also kind of half late, so take
Okay.
half share.
Well, I already sent it. And you weren't that late. We hadn't actually really started by the time you were getting in. Mootkins, that was 750. Veckler, 750. And Vulcans, 750.
Is Starlifter crashing?
I'm 1.5 mil now away from my reclaimer.
Oh, bloody hell.
Nice.
The turrets,
That was Mookins. You said you're 1.5 mil from your reclaimer?
Yeah, I'm at 13.5 mil right now.
Alright, well.
I mean, you
Go
don't
ahead.
have to donate, but oh, I shouldn't.
Call it a loan that you can pay back in like one afternoon of salvage.
M2's a skip.
Hey, Moldan. Thank you for the follow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, you know,
Thank you, Red.
I've got a bunch of my credits here, 33 million or so. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go look real quick before I transition over to Kerbal. Let's do show off the ship of the day.
Yeah, there's one box of Quantanium on that thing.
City Flight.
On the M2?
I should be able to pull up the Nomad.
Okay.
Also, I can't find any of the red letters lying around. Like the other day, I was able to pick up around 50 in our carpool.
That's what I was looking for. What do you do with them other than sell them?
That's
Just
it, really.
sell 'em.
Yeah, you only can sell them.
You hang on to them and then you hand them off to your favorite content creator when you see them in the verse. Just one though. I don't need them for the money. I just, if you wanted to leave a little love note, that's how you do it.
Alright, Cap is going to make repairs at Thetis.
All right, Red's gonna go show off the Nomad, and yeah, that's about 40 minutes left on the giveaway. We'll pull the winner towards end of stream. Make sure you're getting entered. I am going to be transitioning over to Kerbal here briefly. Sending up the rest of our Minmus research crew, as well as I'll be doing a little hover vehicle around Minmus. No enters. Enter doesn't work. Go through the Gleam. Gleam, enter. There. Exclamation point giveaway. We didn't get the address, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I will reveal the challenge code here in a moment. We made like 7.5 million, so. Heading out of town on a road trip. Well, good luck, T-Town Scott.
So with critical combat threats basically being non-existent, now it's virtually impossible to encounter an interest in the current conditions. That's annoying, actually.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right. So, Consolidated Outlands. Nomad.
Captain, look out your left window.
That the romantic getaway pack comes with a single-seater hover bike. Yeah. I'm gonna pull both Nomads.
I can actually make this repair. My Connie is
Just to make sure. I might have one with the default Love Struck paint on it. To make sure it's got that, because this is what... I don't know if I have enough ships.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Yeah, good there.
You don't have enough ships until you have them all.
SC's been okay. We've done salvage just because server issues the last couple of times we've tried to play have made it tough. Hangar 1. Tough to do mining. But yeah, we got ours taken care of. And
you guys have a game called Void Crew?
Void Crew. No.
It's like Sea of Thieves in space.
Okay. Interesting. Did it not give me the... I had 2 Nomads. Number 2 said it was the Love Struck paint. So this is the Nomad stock. We'll go pull the other one. Oh, yeah. Guru was saying he played it for a bit.
Next ERT is Magda. Share.
Yeah, the vehicle kind of hovers.
Nowhere, I will attempt OM manipulation in order to get it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected.
We had 2.
Vehicle has been
Pull the other one. Maglev landing gear. That'll be the Hangar 1. So the one that was out, I pulled a different one. It stored that one, pulled the new one. That should be the one with the paint. And the challenge code. Oh yeah, look. Here we go. Look at that. Nice Love Struck paint. It's got a nice like velvety look to it. And of course,
All right, cap is 80 clicks from the target closing.
this little truck bed in back. You can fit a rock, and you can fit a cyclone. The challenge code is El Camino in space. That's what you and your little nomad are going to be. The El Camino in space.
I'm sorry, who'd you say you were?
Hi, Rob.
Yeah, my brother finally.
Finally woke up.
Something like that.
Nice. Yeah, let him know. I'm looking for henchman twins. So. Nice, roomy interior, living space. You know, with books, magazines, tissue paper. I'm not going to judge. Little eating area. Is that hot sauce? Yeah, hot sauce of the future. You know, you got your pre-workouts, your beans, your classic taste Terrell foodstuffs, and of course, you know, your pilot seat. There.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mini Serpent with the follow. Holy crap. Hey, yeah, that was Mini Serpent with the official follow. Fired Mini Serpent.
New subscriber.
And yeah, you kind of
the Red Legion.
Peek out the back there. With the Prime sub, Yudi.
Me and Minnie we've also been practicing some dual arrows, like the playlist for 2v2s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've been practicing arrows too.
That's not bad.
If you need yeah.
Dual escorts.
Yeah, we're trying to do some more practice as well with like the 2-seater fighters, like your Gladius or your Hurricane.
Yeah. So, Mini Serpent, I told Mootkins that I need to hire you guys as henchmen, IRL.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a great one. Because like all the best villains, they have henchmen that are like twins. You know, that's what needs to happen. So yeah, little ramp here. You can fit a Grey Cat Rock, Tumbril Cyclone. Those will fit in there. You can kind of open and close this cargo bay to lock them in. You can actually, it's pretty great. You can actually mine with a rock right off of the back here. So, makes it kind of fancy. And yeah, you saw the interior. It's got the hover quad stuff. A tank fits, sorta. Yeah, and then the pilot seat up there.
Your character needs a hydrate.
He does, but I'm about to sign out. So hang on, I can do that. I've got the power.
The whole maglev landing gear always threw me off about that ship.
Yeah.
We lost all the cargo from the reclaimer. Location unknown.
Oh. But I did pay out. Everybody else got 750, so.
Oh, it's just a bummer. I'll let everyone down.
Yeah, it's all right.
Don't claim the reclaimer and see if it goes back to your home system.
And yeah, tractor beam right there.
A 30 message or anything, so.
No, but if it's just floating out there.
So that's what's up for grabs in the next
you get the ship back.
34 minutes. That's how long we got on the competition, right?
Wait. Instead of waiting for it.
So, all right, guys. I am out of SC. Moving on along.
So, who's winning the Nomad?
Ooh. The entries are still open for about 30 minutes. So once that closes out, I'll make the announcement. Okay. Let me get everything set up on transition over. Thank you guys for hanging out. I want to bounce into a different voice channel for now. And yeah, if you guys want to harass my Kerbal builds, feel free. We are launching a lot of the rest of my named Kerbals from the viewers list, and you guys get to enjoy Minmus, and then we'll try and get a couple of science.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Red Line, thank you for the follow. Hey, Shem Pasta. Shem, you're already at Minmus, I think. Okay, we'll pop over. We'll update the title. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen while I do this, because yeah, we are setting up. I've got to name 1 or 2 Kerbals as well, so hitting the BRB screen. Otherwise, it's just gonna be really boring. All right, we're getting back in here, loaded up into Kerbal Space Program 2. So this is exploration mode. It is a combination of science and career mode from Kerbal Space Program 1. And basically, yeah, you've got the tech tree that you unlock. You work up various levels of advanced technology that gets you further and further out. Ugh. Died of boredom. I'm sorry. So, what I've got so far, we've gone to the Mun. We've done, there's a Mun monument that we got to visit, kind of the Golden Arch. There is also a monument on Minmus that we visited. go load in here. We visited the monument, and then we actually put a research station down on Minmus. There's a mission to deliver 200 tons up to Minmus. Let me do something real quick here. I forgot I need to change over all my overlays. The goals. We'll hide those
Hydrate,
up.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. So we'll go to the tracking station. First things first, let's make sure things are named. So Minmus, we have combined 17 and 15. I think those are going to be about the same. Okay, so landed on Minmus. Flight situation and crew. Okay, so this is our station. It's landed. I'm going to rename this Minmus Research. Oh. I apparently wasn't in the... Okay. Man, that is terrible. Okay, Minmus Research Base. We focus on that. Let's go. We'll control it. It's in a decent state. I would say it's not perfect. There's still bugs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. It's loading. It's thinking about things. But, yeah. This is our Minmus Research Station. So first, this is Passenger Transport Mark 1. It's going to have some stuff here. Alright, so we got a little bit of science. That's our... as it falls over, all sad like. 42 tons, so we need to fuel up. That's what we've got to do. This particular vehicle, we got 1,800 meters per second. This is 10 tons. 42. So we got 50 there. I need to bring a lot more fuel. Yeah, 19 FPS right now. That... A little bit of a wiggle there. Sometimes that wobble does weird things. Let's get the lights on. So we have some robots. We got Vaughn Sands, Tim C. Kerman, Dark Soda. It's not going to be happy about that. Something with the clipped parts here. So what I actually have in this section, there's 3 separate command pods and then a kind of the lantern cans. They're clipped together so that each one has its own exit and, you know, the viewports there. And they kind of oversee each of the landing pads. But that part's the least happy. And hey, yeah, Urban Venture, welcome. Urban is a fantastic content creator doing Kerbal as well. And yeah, give a quick shout out for Urban. Yeah, she made it down to the surface. Sadly, I'm only at 42 tons. And we're going to launch some additional Kerbals up here. More of my crew. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plenty of space there to land them in. So, yeah. I'm going to just load from the previous... the clipping, it's not happy about, so... my sky crane, it every time it tries to dock, it also freaks out. And then let's just go to mission control and see what missions we can pretty easily knock out. Because this one, Little Chonker, 200 tons on Minmus. We're partway there. It's just a matter of getting more fuel. We can do geostationary orbit. That's a pretty easy one. I'm tracking that. Escaping Kerbin, maybe not, but then wheeling and dealing. Launch a vessel with at least 4 wheels. So... So this is our transporter ready for liftoff, and yes, it does have our little verticals there. Got our lights, everything ready to go. I can launch this as is, and maybe that's a good way to go. We wanted to keep a couple of new folks here. So, we do have Ted Man 8. We'll send Ted, Geraldo, Poochie. And keep Cyber Bob for the rescues. Harvester Q, Phil. We'll send Trigger. And Macaco Verde. Maybe Kilowatt. Kilowatt, you're gonna hang out. Guru's up there, I think, already. So, just a recap of what the vehicle looks like. So we have our initial stage. Unclamp. We got 4 small boosters on the side to help with some roll control and a little bit of pitch. We have 2 side boosters. The mainsail lifter. Then we'll separate the 2 side boosters, burn through this fuel here. And honestly, I might be able to... Nah. I was thinking I could add another fuel tank on the top just to help it out. Right now, our overall Delta V is actually in a good shape. This is, of course, lying to us about our Delta V.
Is the main thruster taking the fuel from the smaller ones?
So normally you would, you do spaghetti staging like that, but the vehicle I've got right now actually does not need that.
Oh, because I thought I saw fuel lines.
Yeah, normally you might do like spaghetti staging. I didn't need that for this one, so I've just gone with 2 side boosters that will deplete themselves, leaving the main kind of on its own. So.
Oh, yeah. So those are just struts, not fuel lines.
Yeah, those are struts. Mainly because I've got the radial docking or the radial decouplers towards the top, and what that does is when it ejects. Along with the boosters, little separatrons. This pushes it kind of nose out, it gives a little bit of tilt, and the separatrons do their own thing as well. So let's go ahead and this one, the Mark 1, we're ready to launch with it. Okay, just about sunrise. Yeah, right at sunrise. We see our previous launches. We still need to claim the vehicles off of there, but we did a prediction for this one last time. I think we're good. It'll get us there. So we have to count down. Okay, good separation from the tower. We're clear from the tower. Begin our roll. Rolling to point ourselves at the 90. A little overdid. Tilting. Get into that 90 degree.
This game so much.
Yeah, look at those clouds. Beautiful. Same problem I had last time. One of them did not have a fuel crossfeed active. just drain that aside. Okay. Yeah, the radial there. Okay, very steep on the gravity turn. We're gonna kind of turn this over a little bit. Yeah, was managing the side boosters. They weren't draining properly, and one of the sides did have fuel crossfeed on, so it was draining from the center tank, but we kicked him out. Above 30 kilometers altitude. Just kind of going sideways. We want to get apoapsis to maybe about 100. 80 is my usual target. But we actually might be able to expend the whole rest of the wad here. 5. Okay. Leaving that one behind.
Separation complete.
Yep, main stage separated, second stage, good ignition. Had a little bit of the atmospheric effects there as we did the initial step. But things are golden. Next stage will be decoupling that nose cone. Go ahead and send that off.
Wait, why?
It's just a cosmetic for aerodynamics. We're up above where that matters now. And we are approaching 75 kilometers, or 70 kilometers, to put us officially in space.
Do you ever have to go back and clean up the space junk?
Yeah, so you have debris that gets left behind. A lot of times you gotta manage that. So we're gonna go ahead and proceed up towards our apoapsis. Time warp to that point. Deploy our solar panels. And start to circularize. From apoapsis, we're like 20 seconds off. I'm gonna get that periapsis up to about 100. Watching that time to kind of just bouncing a little bit. 10, 12. So we're not quite there yet. We are gaining a little bit of altitude, but for the most part, we're really solid. 20, 30, periapsis, 40. And crunch this down. We're now past the apoapsis at 105 and yeah, 104 by 109. That's pretty good. So we are orbital. Go ahead and deploy our antenna. Give the guys some high-speed internet while they've got it. You know, update their Facebook statuses. First time up in space. Hashtag LOL. Now we need to focus in now on our intercept. So we're going to set Minmus as the target. And we have a 5.6 degree descending node. Okay. And we'll need to burn normal orientation for that. Yeah, the star Kerbal's in. So I'm just pointing at the normal orientation. So as I rotate or orbit around here, this direction basically, normal will pull me up, anti-normal will pull me down. I'm at 5.6 degrees off of the matched plane with Minmus. So Minmus out there. 5.6 degrees difference. So if I just accelerated right now, I would miss below or above unless I got right at this node. So if I timed an intercept perfectly, where Minmus was right there on this node, the planes would intersect at that point, and I'd save some delta V. But I want to give myself the flexibility to manage that. I've got 837 meters per second delta V on our current stage. I'm going to actually just time warp up to the point where I'm close there. And start, really start watching it. A little bit of thrust moves you closer. So as I'm coming up, we're approaching at this node. A little bit of thrust pushes it further in front of us, and we just want to get it to 0 at about the same time I intercept there. So no thrust at all right now. We're staying a level. I'll get a little closer. And this is usually how I do my planar matches. It pushes out a setting node a little bit further ahead and just really slowly I can get a little bit closer. It just a little bit of thrust. We're still seeing it shift.
Tap it in. Just tap it in.
Yep. And it's coming closer, but the more thrust you apply and the closer you get to it, the more it kind of hits that stalemate where it's constantly leading your orbit just a little bit, and the closer you get to perfectly align, the quicker that'll move, and the lower thrust you need to match it. Yeah, so right now, .2, 0.1, we're at like 5% thrust. And at this point, it just inverted. So we are actually dead centered on it, almost perfectly aligned. So now let's set up our intercept. So Minmus is here. I think we're going to want to burn about here. So we want to be on the opposite side of Kerbin. Hey, Tellus.
Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
Sorry, I'm making sure I keep updated on my YouTube comments as well, those watching on the YouTube live stream. So we see, oh hey, yeah, perfect. So that wants 910. I want to bring that down a little bit, and we'll try and set
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
as low as we can get. Thank you for follow. Age not included. Okay. Bring that in. Just get the lowest amount of... lowest amount of delta V possible. I think, yeah, about there we'll be fine. Minmus periapsis. I do a little acceleration here. We want a close approach at Minmus. And like our delta V here is minimal. 300,000 kilometers. 200. 150. We're getting a bit of a gravity assist off Minmus there. 77. And just like that. Okay. 22 kilometers. We'll go about 30 if we go and now focus on... yeah. That brings us in real nice. We'll decelerate, and then we can do our landing at the station there. Okay, so that burn is in 26 minutes. It's a 1.5-minute burn. 909 Delta V. We've got 600 that we're going to use from our main stage. And then we'll separate and give our top stage, which has 2048 Delta V. Like you read. Old. Yeah, I bet you, Guru. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So let's go ahead. We're going to quick save in case we run into any bugs. We got our communications deployed. Good to go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Go ahead and line up to our orientation. We're sending a second transporter because the first one actually did not have the vertical prograde or retrograde RCS. I started my test article. It had blocks, RCS blocks in the middle, but those weren't taking into account what I was getting from the command pod. So I brought those back. I just did 2 on each of the main axes, but I forgot to do forward and back. Like a dummy.
No, look at you.
How embarrassing. Alright, Kerbals. Look down at Kerbin. Say goodbye. Gotta pop out. Talk to you later, Guru.
To launch Steam to look at my games and it's like, oh look, here's an update. Oh, here's an update. Oh, here's an update.
You're like, my game today is whack-a-mole with the updates. Why it's given such a it's got a wiggle going on.
Yeah, I saw your thrusters are a bit wobbly there.
Yeah. Shouldn't matter much, but I blame Phil. Okay. Main stage, second stage separation. We are now fully enclosed in the vehicle. Continuing the burn. Having deployed away from our second stage that got us orbital and most of the push. What I'm going to do as I get close, I do like to go for a precise. It's about 5 seconds. We're going to throttle down just a little bit. And we're going to focus on Minmus.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay, 95 kilometers. I'm actually going to do something here.
New subscriber. Hey. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sergeant IT, thank you for the Prime sub. And T. Charles, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Pretty close to the high train here. The bullseyes are the approach and exit from the different sphere of influence. So, one of these is the marker indicating, hey, here's where your ship crosses into Minmus sphere of influence. And here's where it crosses out of. Haven't tried KSP2 yet, as I left them advance and dev, reach more or less where I stopped on KSP1. KSP1 modded is a great experience still. You can get like the realistic solar system and all that. A lot of realism overhauls and quality of life stuff. They're working on bringing those into KSP2. There are some bugs in KSP2, like if you're watching at the beginning my main research station, its watchtowers like to just think that they are going to disconnect randomly. I don't know why. Kind of sucks. But it's one of the bugs with the game right now. So there's that. We're just putting our second group of explorers down. So what I was going to do was actually turn on my RCS. And we're going to do a couple things. First, just a little... I want to put just a little push there. And I think that's... If we watch... If I wanted to do a really nice, like, 30-kilometer... Right. I'm going to hit caps lock. And that's going to go into precision mode. And just a little pump from the RCS gets my approach down right to 30. 26. Okay. And then I turn RCS off and we're good. We're golden. So our approach at Minmus is 30 kilometers. And that's where we're going to decelerate. So I've already done a quick save. As we approach in here, so here, encountering Minmus, and then leaving Minmus. So we want to time warp to about right here. Hopefully. And yeah. It's going to change over, just like that. Okay. So now I want, at the periapsis, I'm going to create a maneuver point. And what we're doing here is just capturing around Minmus.
Yeah.
And that's 140, 150 or so, and we're going to bring it down to about... Yeah, I mean 30 by 35, and we'll just eyeball it once we get close. It doesn't need to be exact. We'll be burning essentially retrograde of the direction that we are currently flying.
Wait, isn't that where Mercury is?
In retrograde? Something like that? I don't know. I am bad at astrology.
Or was that Retro Gatorade? I'm not sure.
Retro Gatorade. It's the stuff with the aspartame. Maybe also wrong. Alright. So, that's in 2 hours, 30 minutes. You guys want to just hang out and watch in real time as that all happens? I don't.
Oh man, that's great.
Nice approach down onto the surface. You watch the orbit of Minmus. And there we are. I like to do a lot of the maneuvers while in this map view. So we're closely approaching our lowest point in the orbit. We're 30,800 meters above sea level. Okay. And honestly, we can use a maneuver node. I'll keep it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Start reading this, and you watch our escape kind of get shifted. We're getting a little bit of a slingshot around the orbit here. That's why it's pulling, and we're going to get to the point here very quickly where we are capturing now. And I just right-click on that apoapsis to keep it active. Yeah, 30 by 30-ish. I'm at 30,800 apoapsis, 30,200 periapsis. Pretty good for circularization. And if I'm being completely honest, I think we're gonna have a really great approach. More or less lined up on the orbital there. What I am going to do, though, is I'm gonna go control. Control this vehicle. It's got 1,800 meters per second delta V. I'm gonna take this baby off. Get it up off the surface. Yeah. Because I want to get it away from and probably docked up in space. So what we're going to do is take off and head basically to that 90-degree heading. And it's got the docking ports on the bottom from when it was the Sky Crane. And that's up to 32. So what I can do here is actually, I can eject those, they'll just kind of cruise behind us. And then crash down to the surface. So that's how you manage a lot of the debris. It's just jettisoning it when it's not used. Oh no! Tedman8 missed the challenge code. We're doing this because I don't want to land in the dark. We got some time to kill. This has 9 minutes until apoapsis, so that's going to be fun. And right now, we're up, you know. Go ahead and create, we can do a time warp from there. So this trajectory is our debris, and that's going to crash down at a couple, you know, hopefully a couple hundred meters a second and destroy it all neatly. If I time warp here, now we get up into orbit, more or less. And this is just saving some part count, potentially. We might do a rendezvous with this and transfer some of that fuel, or we'll just keep it as kind of an indicator marking that the axis we want to orient to. It doesn't have good relay communication, like I don't think I've got backup comms really well set up there. So it can't really act as a relay. We'll get that going. We're 8.5. This is painfully slow. You're at Disneyland though, so it's okay. Bastard. Alright, the giveaway has ended. So, competition's finished. Let's go ahead and I need to make sure all the actions, if there's any that are invalid, I've got to toggle them. Sometimes people with VPNs, it's not happy about that, so I go through.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Call me Gerb. Alright. Go ahead, get a couple of those. Alright, a couple pages. And it's usually just people using VPNs because they like their privacy, which I'm totally cool with. Okay, go in there. We told it time warp, and it's going as slow as possible. Oh yeah, hey, let's go more per page. That makes most sense. And then validate.
Someone doesn't want to do the time warp again?
No, it's just kind of sticking in because I'm a low altitude. There we go. Okay. Almost to apoapsis. We will align this, and let's go ahead and burn to our periapsis. Just line this up just like so. Okay, oh, 46 by 29. I could probably circularize that just a little bit. Okay. Doing a terrible job of it. Yeah. We'll just be fine with that. I have not announced the giveaway winner yet. I just marked the invalid actions. We got that working. Now I'm gonna go control my other vehicle. And yeah. I'm gonna draw the winner now. Not even joking. Not even joking. The winner is Disabled Guru. Disabled Guru is the winner of the Nomad with the Love Struck. He might not even be lurking. He might not. He might be doing his own, getting his own stream prep. All right. He's gone. He said it. So he has 72 hours to claim that. I'm sure he's going to claim it. So this is just on the night side there. Let's go ahead. We'll take. I'm actually going to move. I'm going to keep doing time warps to this point. He said give it to you. I DM'd him and he says awesome. Sounds like he's got it. Okay. We want to get our landing zone so it's kind of in the daylight as we get our other Kerbals down.
Wait, what's that other capsule in front of it?
That's the sky crane thing I just took up into orbit.
Ah.
Yeah. I could rendezvous with them. That's not a huge priority for me right now. About halfway through the night for our landing zone. The cool thing is I've got enough Delta V on this ship, as well as the science experiments, that I can go through and do a couple of biomes, which I think we'll do. Okay. It's like a negative 0.3 degree offset on the ground station. I don't know if that's going to matter much. Okay, continuing. Maybe 2 more orbits. Yeah. Hi, Jose Blanco. Sorry, the YouTube comments are sometimes hard to keep track of. I don't have a good way to have them all both. What I'm doing with my bonus checks and stuff from the kind of work is I'm actually upgrading my stream setup. We're doing I might be doing a PC upgrade, but then also having a dedicated streaming PC. And that will have the appropriate number of monitors to be able to watch everything. Because right now I'm gaming on one like 2K monitor. I've got another monitor that's just in portrait mode. There are ways to merge both. I don't know if it's native within OBS. The Restream does have a chat option there. It's just, I think it's a little bit delayed compared to what I see on YouTube, and both are kind of sad that way. Okay. This next approach, I think, is going to be in the light. We'll give it one more. So we're just waiting. Our landing site is currently shrouded in darkness, out in space. I want to have a nice illuminated landing zone to make it easy to drop in on. You know, I may kind of seeing some of the cloud tops there. Yeah, one more orbit. Yep, that combined 17. Let's see what it looks like down there. Yeah, it's still dark. So we'll leave it. One more orbit, and then we'll bring it down in.
One more orbit. One more orbit.
Right. Okay, got some samples. So the next launch we'll do, I can send up the hover vehicle. I'll have some scientific experiments and such with it. Now if I go... just decel there. Should be fine. Still have our target marked. Just move a little bit ahead. Let's go up to the burn time. Get ready for the decel. Oh, we need to do the geostationary. That was a quick 300 that was going to be easy to do. Okay. From here on out. Here on out, we'll be on the descent. Pointing retrograde and just managing the target relative to our retrograde indicators. That's the anti-target. We'll just removing the nodes. Bring us down right to the edge of that mountainside. That'll be fine. Kind of pushing our orbital line so we cross right over the top of it. which is pretty darn close. Let's see, we got a little bit of orbit there. We'll time warp ahead. Got great thrust to weight, 17 thrust to weight ratio, so do pretty close to a suicide burn. Okay. Just watching that nav marker. I think we're about right there is where the station ended up. We'll put the gear out just so I don't have to worry about it. And we can actually do a little bit of RCS if we wanted to push ourselves one way or another. I'm not going to go too hard on it. But we have that option. Hey, Silas Cuttenham.
You don't want to knock yourself off course.
Yeah. That'd be terrible. Okay, just confirming our course, and yeah, it's got us colliding above where the terrain is actually at. We're gonna go from sea level to ground and surface relative mode here, and just kind of letting it cruise down. We're descending really slowly, actually, but surface speed's at 123 meters per second. At a 17 thrust to weight ratio, 1500 delta V remaining, we will be just fine. What I'm watching here, actually, and maybe I can do this. When the target is basically directly below, that's when I want to kind of start hitting the retrograde, really canceling off any horizontal movement, so we can descend right down on top of our research station. Just a little correction there. Coming in like basically right on the 90, which is good. Still not quite over it.
You know, in Kerbal 1, I had a mod for the
yeah, the trajectories. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I had landing gear and thrusters and all that stuff already built in. I was like, hell yeah, one piece, done.
Okay, we're gonna get my retrograde kind of aligned better, so we're not killing off horizontal. Okay, 60 meters a second. $50 meters a second. We'll let it accelerate, and we're kind of coming straight down now. Right on top. Don't want to overshoot. So we get them both aligned now. Alright, and I see a little bit of glimmer there. I think that's starting indications of our ground station. And just a quick RCS test. We are... It won't quite hover us, but we can get close and just do that final descent. It keeps more or less. Okay. 50 meters per second descent. We'll wait till about 200 or so and really hit that aggressive. Pretty well aligned on everything here. I'm satisfied with that. Good descent. Starting to see those. Yeah, the three arms are making. Just align that ever so. Okay. 1,500 meters. Down to 40. 30. Once I can select the landing pad, I'll set that as my target, and we'll start working with a. Okay. Ten meters a second descent. Lining my retrograde up with the vehicle now. Nine meters. We're straight vertical. I'm gonna kind of coast in on it. Clampatron set as target. Beautiful.
Woo.
Okay. Okay. Getting those aligned again. Okay. And we'll just work a little here. .5 meters per second. Just confirming our okay. Good on the alignment. Okay, holding that. We are just docked. Okay, a little bit of a hop, but I think okay. Now, if I go to tracking state, I'll let it settle back down. It shouldn't be doing that hop, which is kind of a weird. That's another one of the bugs we've run into. Oh no! Alright. Not cool. Not cool. Is there an autosave that we got right there? I should have done one of those. Oh man. I got one loose piece here. That's gonna make me sad. Man, I could have saved it just before that, and that's probably... I'll load from that autosave. Yeah, to curb affinity.
I missed your landing.
You missed my landing? Well, it landed and docked appropriately. So... Okay. Yeah, and this is just the full descent. We'll speed through this one. A lot more time warp, I think. Yeah. Disappointing when it doesn't want to work properly. So we will time warp up here. Okay. We'll just kill off a vertical.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Galactic Translate. Hope you're doing well. I'll time warp till we're right above, and then kill off all vertical, or all horizontal. That way I should be able to just like drop right down on top of.
Three-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yay! Doc Platypus! Okay. Try that, more of a... Yeah. Steeper descent. Getting the gear out. Yeah, see, last time it wasn't doing any of the controls there. We'll quick save here. Descending. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that was a pretty good landing. I still, you know, the way that the RCS is kind of inverted throws me a little bit, but I usually recover pretty well. We're basically aligned here. And what I'll do is I'll land this right next to it, save while we're on the ground, and then try and do a kind of a short hop. Worst case, we can always just land. The only reason really to land is this is a 13-ton. The only reason to land and dock is to transfer fuel. And Minmus with the low gravity is obviously going to be kind of the bit of a pain to maneuver. Just watching the nav ball here, that's kind of the way the camera angle is set. It's just a little odd. And thank you. That was a great landing. I was very happy with it. Kill off the horizontal, point those. $50 meters a second. Getting our anti-target retrograde lined up. Did the whole thing just separate?
Gently, gently.
You pants at planet. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it kind of separated, I think that's doesn't lend well to. Okay, decel to 6 meters a second. It is very possible and almost very likely here that it keeps blowing itself up.
No.
Okay. Keep losing pieces. Okay, there we are, and let's see what the damage is.
Landing.
Yeah. All right, so we got one fuel tank that lost itself. The base, it was just the Minmus research station. We'll save it and just deal with it. I'm going to set that as target now. So we're saved. Give it a little hop. Okay. %3 thrust. We're actually still accelerating. Just moving over. Okay. Get ourselves properly aligned. Okay.
Gently.
Go for descent onto the docking port. Not perfect alignment, but hey, that actually was much smoother. Okay, aside from the one missing piece. Which, looking at it, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, cool. So we got some science. Let's go ahead. I don't think that's going to have any fuel in it. If I take my resource manager, and let's move all of our methalox into the big tanks. Drain everything out. Okay, that's 64 underneath there. We'll take it in. Okay. What I do in SC is distance to arrival divided by 10. Okay. Killed making trial runs with rockets. Yeah, rocket science is not easy. So we're at 108 tons right now. So that's good. Let's go ahead and Kerbal Manager. Okay. So we got the hitchhikers, the gumball. So Ted, Geraldo, Poochie, all moving over. Hitchhiker, the tuna can. Okay. Shenpasta, you're on the tuna can. Oh, yeah. That doesn't do us much good. Okay. I'm gonna take hitchhikers are good. Sightseer, tuna can, hitchhiker, gumball. Ooh. Yeah, one of the hitchhikers here. Dark Soda Tin Cup, they're good. Okay. I guess I could just... Oh yeah, that's where they are. Those four. So Harvester. How did... Okay. Ted's good. Ted board. Launch should be good. How did Tim get up here? Tim was in it. That's why. Okay. So as we prepare for our journeys, we'll just leave these here. We have fuel to be able to fuel a mission if we wanted to do something back and forth. Geraldo. We're going to have Geraldo Kerman, EVA. Maybe it's blocked. Okay. Prometheus Kerman is going to go out and collect surface samples. I think that's what we need.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. And then we're going to go do some science missions, really focusing on those. Okay. Prometheus Kerman has glasses. What a nerd. No, they're not necessarily a starship. It's just these are set up there. I do want to have a fuel mission out here. Yes. But part of the problem I'm running into is the stability of the structure. I've got some parts clipped, and I think it's just running into bugs. So, very Kerbal just to have a spare fuel tank hanging out there. But yeah, 2 vehicles, both landed, 7 crew capacity. I think I can evacuate everyone except Tim C. Kerman, who's going to go down with the ship. Because he initially snuck on the center. So this base was actually launched in 4 pieces. The main core section was 1 launch. Each of the landing pads was their own independent launch. And then, of course, each of our transporter vehicles have been a separate launch there. This is the Minmus Research Station. Currently at 108 tons. The mission objectives were to get 200 tons onto the surface. So some of it was there. We're gonna go. Let's see. What have we got as far as science? We have samples that need to be returned for about 250 science. Let's go back into the VAB. We have a couple missions that are going to be quick and easy. First, launching anything with 4 wheels. and then launching to a geostationary orbit. So we'll manage on that. So, the most basic.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
First off, we have debris on each of our landing pads that we'll clear up. Okay, we're going to launch a rover with 4 wheels. Thank you for the follow there, LM Destro 4747. We're going to go with the small wheels. We don't need to get all fancy. Let's do 6 of them, because that's cool. Do we want it? That'll be fine. We could lift these up a little bit. Nice little lowrider, real stable. Let's throw on one little light. Okay. We need an antenna. Oh, jeez. That seems a little overkill. Antenna.
Totally worth it.
Let's throw on a couple of batteries. Actually, no, just one battery. That'll be fine. And then we'll have a solar panel. Solar panel on either side. Okay. Don't need heat shields, none of that. No fairings, no stacked couplers. But I want some science. So we'll have a little sniffer. And the Science Junior. Okay, I'll clip that back in. Make it seem like it's a little more integrated. And... ooh, the sample grabber. That'll be a fun one. Is that positioning wise? Yeah, above the battery, that'll be fine. Okay. Nice little science rover. Go launch it from the runway. Call it the Science is Cool rover.
So cool.
Okay. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and run the surface survey.
Nice.
Yay, it works. Okay. It's run all of its experiments.
Transmit it back home.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually have any points for those. So they're all previously completed. And I definitely had an atmospheric scrubber on there. Did it just disappear? Oh well. We will recover the vessel. Go to the KSC. Mission control. We will turn in that mission. And then I think this is where we're going to start getting the locations on. Letters, phone calls, and signal flares have stopped. We're back to normal levels of chaos. It's so peaceful. Okay. 50 science points there. Now to Cappy Rock. Launch a vessel with a lander can and perform a crew observation at Cappy Rock. I want to do this because we need some science. So a lander can, just like so. What I want to do is we do want a heat shield on the bottom, just like so. Okay, and I'm gonna set up the most basic of lantern cans possible with a parachute. One parachute would be good, right? I do want to add some science and stuff to it. So what we're going to do is I want to take one of the small cargo bays. This is how I usually like to configure for my various missions and such. We'll do a cargo bay here. Throw in a probe core so it can run autonomously. We'll leave this at the location. We need some power. So just one 200 unit. We need power generation. Once this is down, I'm going to leave it. So I will actually run to... No, I'm going to just do the one solar panel on the back like that. That'll be fine. It'll deploy and we'll just leave it out there. What do we need? We need science. We need a little sniffer. I'm going to throw that on the back here. Okay, and then the Science Junior. And I'll tuck that in. Getting, you know, little nice compact vibes to it. We want lights because this is gonna be, you know, somebody's gonna hang out here for a while. Set it up as 4 lights each. We got pitch angle we can adjust, so I'm good with that. Solar panels, lights, battery, science. We'll send a crew member out. You know, I'm gonna take these lights down just a little bit so that the doors can open and close around it, just for a little bit of realism, right?
Yeah, just a little.
Okay, we're going to close this down. In my structural, do I have... Yes, I do. A little adapter plate. So, that will be what ends up landing right there. Okay. Underneath that, because we are going to come down through atmosphere, we'll have it all hid behind a heat shield, which we've just fine. And actually, if I'm being completely honest, we can do it all in a fairing as well. Okay. Nope. There we go, up just a little bit. So as we launch it, it will be all enclosed, just like that. So the fairing and the heat shield are 1 unit. Okay. It's a medium. So I go with a fuel tank here, medium fuel tank. A decoupler, medium fuel tank. And it doesn't need to be much here. In fact, even this Poodle engine is going to be way overkill. This will get us there, and kind of... I've got a better idea. We'll throw on the two-side thuds. Just like that. Okay, 2,500 meters per second. So that'll get us within our orbit. We can kind of do a precision guided landing, and if we talk about that, actually, let's give it a couple of stabilizer wings.
Oh yeah, definitely get a little stabilization.
Yeah. Give it the ability to do more of a precise landing. So I'm gonna do wingspan. Hold out a little bit. Wing angle. Good. Oh yeah. The span of the control surface. That's what we want. And we want to... I mean, I kind of see it. Yeah. So we'll have just that for our angles. Oh, what we don't have is a reaction wheel. Which...
Ooh, that'd be handy.
Yeah. Might be handy. Let's pull that just underneath here. Once we deploy everything and get the parachute deployed, we'll actually ditch the lower section. So the reaction wheel here, go underneath that, and then we'll just reconnect this whole thing. We might have to rebuild the fairing, but that will be fine. Reaction wheel for in-space orbits, or orbital maneuvers. Okay. There we go. Kind of airplane-like. Oh yeah. A little easier if you take the snapping off. So an airplane-like pod. We'll leave that as is. Our control surfaces will hopefully help us with lifting. And then we'll just get this up into orbit with a basic. Probably only even need the one fuel tank. Okay, so skipper at 1800, 2400, so that's plenty to get an actual good orbit. We won't need anywhere near that. And in fact, if I just...
Yeah, you think that's all you need?
Maybe. Atmosphere, I've got a 1.51 thrust to weight, which will be perfect. We've got, you know, kind of stabilizer fins on there. Okay, let's work on our staging then. So we'll send it up, decouple, and use the thuds for precision maneuvers once we're up. Keep that in place. We want the fairing. Fairing is going to go earlier. If we're thinking about it. Okay. Yeah. Should be okay. The final thing to go is the parachute. I probably want the parachute to happen earlier, and then we can ditch the heat shield and fairing holder. So think about it. We'll launch. We'll get orbital. Okay, we can do fuel cross feed if we need to, anything extra. So launch, set orbit, get on the right trajectory. Deploy that fairing. No, man, that's not even... I think my order has to be updated here. Need to maintain the second stage all the way through because that's where the wings are attached. So the second stage will coast over the target. And try and set it up there.
New follower.
Thanks, nice
Welcome to the Red Legion.
And the fire beans. Thank you for the follow. So, we'll fly up, get orbit. We will eject the bottom stage, use the thuds for our intercept. While we're on our intercept down, we will coast with the fairing still attached. We'll coast towards the target. Then once we're ready, we'll detach the fairing, detach the booster section, trigger the parachute as we're right over the target, and then ditch the bottom section, that fairing, reaction wheel, any of the other stuff for that final. And I think that should get us close enough. So I'm going to call this the Jank ICBM. And it says we need to do a crew report. So I don't want to risk a crew member on the test flight. And of course, this is a test article. It's not painted or anything. But yeah. Let's just make sure. Yeah, Valentina, not today. Did we have an antenna? That's what we need to make sure we have. Not attached yet, but I'll throw one on right there. Okay, cool. One antenna. We have the solar panel. We've got everything else set up. So let's go ahead and we'll launch. Oh. Yes, a cunning plan. Could have used launch clamps. So from where we're at, it's way down that direction. Almost an entire orbit off. I want to say if we maybe go... Going polar might actually be the easier way to do it. I want to go kind of in the daytime. Oh, of course it's out of. Let's revert real quick. And I could probably launch in the evening and just do a polar orbit, and then hopefully, I mean, that's going to be a day or so for it to go on underneath for the polar side. Okay. So Jank ICBM. Valentina out. Okay. I think the plan should be fine. Oh, and we've got the lights that are... They're fine. They'll do just fine. Okay. That's fun. Okay. We'll put some clamps on it.
Just a little support, that's all it needs.
Okay. And of course. Okay. Bring this down just a touch. Give it more of a nose. I don't know if the... Yeah, that should be fine. I have full confidence in this plan. Again, make sure nobody got snuck in there. Go ahead and launch. And rearrange the staging there. Okay. Nobody in. Wait till just after dusk here. That way we'll try and land in the morning on the morning side. Just doing a little time warp. Bring ourselves up. And we are going polar. Okay. See if it works. Okay, going straight up. Tilt over just a little bit. Yeah, that's... Yeah, she wants to flip around. Can probably add some tail fins to help stabilize that out. I'm still like... It's still got fuel I'm riding on. Yeah. Abort. This ends badly for everyone. Okay. And just confirming the descent speeds. Not the prettiest. Deploy the landing gear. And we will land this. We're just going to call this one at least.
Whoopsie one.
Yeah, whoopsie one. Yeah, just a little bit too much drag there, I think. Without any real control for it. If I set up here, yeah, 4-way on the bottom. That'll be a lot of drag, but I think we'll manage with it. Should be fine. Should be fine. Make sure 1.49. Actually, 1.7 thrust to weight. That'll be fine. This starts just again looking at controls. I think it's good. We're gonna send a test. Again, waiting up till just a little after dusk. Doing that so that I can launch, and as we get in orbit that's polar, we're kind of on the morning side. Oh. Damn you, Valentina. Valentina snuck on there. Gotta pull her out. Every time it throws a new Kerbal in there. I really wish it didn't do that. It's not ready for you yet, Val.
Fun. I'm gonna take off.
Alright, man. You have a good one. I think we'll hit the Cappy Rock. Alright. Straight vertical. Doing good. Yes, I am using a probe.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, probe is being used. Okay. 100 meters per second. We start our gravity turn. Okay. Basically going straight north. Watch my fuel here. I'm going to use up some of the next stage just to get good altitude. Not until we hit that fuel cross feed moment. Seconds. Okay. Might need more fuel, we'll see. For now, we coast. Leave that behind. By KSC. Right about there. Okay, 11:45. 38-second burn. You can kind of do a little bit of the powered maneuvers as well as we're on our descent.
you bastard hydrant!
Hey, Jilgar. Okay, 30 seconds or so. And then what we'll do is we'll just wait for the Cappy Rock to be basically below us. As we make our orbit. Okay. Most of the weight should be back here with that fuel tank. Okay, here we go. Suborbital. We'll let her hang out, and we're going to probably do 2 orbits. For Cappy Rock. Maybe more. We'll see. I could have waited and got myself set up a little bit better on the day-night side. We'll manage. Okay. If I just go retrograde here. You know what, let's reposition here. Yeah, it's a little too much. Let it come over into the night or the day side. Okay. Come in from the South Pole, and yeah, aim for that area. That'll be good. Set that up, let it run. Halfway through the day here. We'll have a lot of maneuvering ability. Just looking at the orbits. One more, and then we'll probably do our decel and try and maneuver our way across. Yeah, I think. That should put us right above. Okay. It's part of that. Okay. So deceleration burn. That's not cool. Those have alternators. No vessel control. That sucks. Okay, well. Keep on testing. Get a couple of those on the outside. And again, we'll improve the timing of the launch. Tough. You try and get it close, but man, that's... Okay, and just... We'll throw 4 on there. No Val. The launch worked just fine. It's now the coast and the attack getting actually to the launch site. That's what's going to be tough. And honestly, let's take a quick look. Our mass, center of mass, center of lift. Pretty close together. Just on the backside there. So yeah, we'll have some control authority while it's still going. That should be a nice stable glider. And here, yeah, it's a little further forward, but our center of mass will move up here as we get started. So again, save everything. We've got our approach. We'll launch 3,100 meters per second. 31, yeah. And we're gonna wait till we're just on the dark side here. Skip the countdown. Heading straight up. We'll continue here until we get to 100 meters per second. And tilting towards north for our polar. Set up on the fuel cross feed, ready to go. Tilted just a little bit. "35 seconds. Yeah, steep on the gravity assist here, or gravity turn. Oh, look at that. You know what? We'll probably... just fine. It'll get up to 100. Oh no. It didn't set us up with extra fuel. Come on! That sucks. Okay. We can't circularize from here. I dropped it down. Yeah, it's a great looking game. For sure. It looks good. Some of the functionality kind of has me frustrated. You know, vehicles spontaneously disassembling. Yeah. That's why I did that. That's why the numbers were off. We'll give that a shot now. Oh, no. Val's in there. Every time. Every time. Stinking Val. Alright. You can tell I'm a rocket scientist. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Full fuel. Good, good. Good, good. 1.71 thrust to weight. We're good there. No Val in the pilot's seat. Let's go to the tracking station. Oh, come on. At 4x speed, that's going to be terrible. We'll just deal with it. Let's go. Okay, wait for 100 meters per second. About 1,000 altitude. 100 meters is kind of where your control surfaces find their sweet spot. Keep cranking it over. Just let her coast here. Burn this fuel out and then switch over for the crossfeed. Okay. Actually, we'll burn it out and just use our thud engines. A lot easier to go that route. ISP. Might as well. kind of just flattening out a little bit. Try not to go too high on the altitude. Just ever so slight amount of drag there, just to make it work. Okay, hold position. Sea level. And here at 70. Okay. 76 by 71. In good shape. Very, very low, which I actually think works out better for me. Okay. Spin a couple of orbits. Okay, so we'll save this. This is going to be Cappy Rock. We were up to 15. Yeah, 15 Cappy Rock attempt. This will be our test attempt. Let's go to the tracking station. We're going to go to Kerbal Space Center first. And now tracking station. That should let us time warp a little bit more aggressively. Okay. Oh. Yeah. A little too far. Pull one of those orbits back. Yeah, the camera operation. Yeah, just the middle mouse button. Once you get used to that, it's not terrible, but I agree. It leaves some to be desired. Snapping back in odd ways. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna control. And time warp here. Okay, time warping there, and yeah, little retrograde burn. Just a little. Should be good. Okay. So we'll have overshoot, which is fine. We'll use that to drag ourselves down. What is it? 7 seconds of burn time, if we need it. Okay, so let's go. See about just getting a little deflection. We're still pretty high. And we're just kind of aiming there. Be a while till we'll be able to see it. Okay. Let's make it happen. We'll get the test vehicle, hopefully attached there. I'm just going over the South Pole. All the headings get a little wonky. We'll be in maneuverability range, right? That's the thing. We won't be like deflect a little bit. Okay. Alright, that's the peninsula. A little above it, which is fine. I think it's that lake. Yeah. Got that lake right there. There's a bug with fairings that they are not. I'm losing some parts. Okay. Lost it. Yeah, that's lame. If we just watch it go till its eventual doom. Yeah, that's why we test. It is not slowing down at all. That's the thing. All right. Yeah, Doom. There's a mountain called Doom. Let's try it again. What do we change? First, it did okay, but yeah, that heat shield. The parachute was there. Parachute would have been fine. Our heat shield is back in this section. Perhaps rearranging it. That might give us some control, but we can use the heat shield majority of the time. And then flip around with the engines. Okay. Yeah, something like that. But I am running up close to the end of my... Damn it, Valentina. Every single time. It just wasn't slowing down enough. I think with the gliding surfaces, trying to bleed off speed like that, it wasn't happy with it. And the fairing should provide some heat resistance, but... Okay. So move the heat shield, and we'll come in retrograde to burn off a lot of that speed. Hopefully that will help. We will have some control. And I like this this takeoff time. Let's go ahead and send her. Let's get the countdown. Okay, 100 meters per second. We'll do one test, try and get this lined up, but I might need to hold it for the next time. Jam pasta, curd pasta, reporting for service. You're on assignment, boy. You're up in Minmus. On that research station that keeps blowing itself up. Okay. Little heat happening there. Throttle down just a bit. Raising our apoapsis, or lowering our apoapsis from 90, that's a little high. Trying to keep going a little bit more horizontal. Yeah, pasta's in space. That is not. Gah! I'll need to come back to the drawing board, hang on. Should have saved it. No Valentina. Now we'll launch. Hopefully this will give us a good return. We can flip it over. Just go in. Okay. 100 meters per second. We start our turn. ascent. A little steep on the gravity turn. We're okay though. No concerns there. Yeah, the ISP here is 322. On the thuds, they get an ISP of about 315. Good looking ascent though, I like it. Continue. On our way. Okay, up to 78. Last chance. Robot guy, you're gonna find us right at Cappy Rock. Thing is, you just gotta get close enough. Right? Close enough to Cappy Rock to be able to walk a Kerbal over. Okay. Be pretty close here. Should be alright. It's a nice looking little lander thing. If we can make it work. Time warp up to here. Just hoping we can make it work. Basically, about there it will. Yeah, 70 by 96. That's fine. Let's do this.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, thank you, Brian the Primate. It'll bring that down, actually. Just looking at where our apps are. Very close. But now... Just doing this Cappy Rock mission. Saving this. Oh, come on. I don't want to approach at night. That's the thing. Okay, so we're going to go to the Kerbal Space Center. Now to the tracking station. Do a quick time warp. Try and get our descent right on top of that. Okay. Now, we're going to control, and let's decelerate from here. That should be perfect. Okay, pointing retrograde. Okay. Aiming there, we'll just aim or retrograde the rest of the descent. Okay. Cameras always get janky over the poles. Makes me dizzy. Okay. Be ferrying, bottom stage, parachute. Last chance here. If this works, the next time we go, we'll start sending Kerbals up with it. I'll actually burn off a little bit of that speed, just if we can aim for about there. Starting to see some of the heating effects, just a little bit, that plasma. It's good, I want to slow down. Okay. Hey, Dr. Engineer. How you doing?
Bit donation received.
Okay. Gotta aim a little north. Yeah, don't go there. Doing good. Just this trying to get a vehicle. It's the landing can that is the problem. Oh, and we're gonna be just slowing down enough. That kind of puts us almost right to it. I think it's that lake right there. So currently overshooting it by a margin, but we can accept that. Okay. I'll take and put the thrust lister to like 5 for each. Yeah, there we go. This might be it. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Couple 100 meters away, not bad. Okay. Go ahead and let this settle down. So with a Kerbal, we can do that. I think that is just sweet. So what do we do differently there? Our approach speed, we weren't quite as high in the altitude. We lost a lot of the... I'm going to set up there. We're going to go ahead and extend the panels. This is actually, no. This is just Cappy Rock on Kerbin. So, this was a test vehicle, trying to set up a landing, and I feel like it was pretty successful. We're gonna just give it a quick rotation. So yeah, this was a test vehicle designed to land close to and at 200 meters off. I think that was good. It is unmanned, but we need to send up a lander can like this. And everything else that I just shed was, yeah, those were the extra components, so. That were meant to help glide it down, kind of in a powered descent, hit our actual target. And at 200 meters off, I'm actually really happy with that. So yeah, that was the unmanned version here. I'm gonna chalk that vehicle up. Let's go back to the vehicle assembly building. I'm gonna leave that device there. Leave that location there so that it keeps the marker. But if I load that jank ICBM, now we can potentially go and paint it, name it, but we will save all of that for the next time we run this mission. So we got it saved. Quitting out. And we'll say thank you guys. Congratulations for our initial winner. I, Hudson Hawk, who won the Drake Vulture with LTI, as well as for Disabled Guru, who won the spot giveaway. I see a race going on, and it looks like it's going to be awesome. We're going to go raid out to a good friend of mine, so stick around for that. But I am ending the stream for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching, and appreciate it very much. I will be back here, I don't think this Friday, but coming up next Sunday morning, I'll be on for another Sunday morning mining session, and I think we should be debuting the next giveaway, so stay tuned for that. Y'all have a great one, and yeah, go enjoy some sporting event. Go team. Have you guys have a good one. Catch you later. We want to say thank you, Dr. Engineer, for the 200 bits, Brian the Prime, the Fire Beans, LM Destro 4747, all with the new follows, Doc Platypus with the 3-month resub, Galactic Translate with the new follow, T Charles with the Prime sub, Sergeant IG with the 2-month Prime sub, Age Not Included, Redline 00 with the new follows. How you do? I say the RDA with a new Prime sub there and new follow earlier in stream. Egress Jess, Mini Serpent 421. Maul Dan, Red Queen Bee, Wasteland Werewolf, Rogi Pierogi, Director Kingpin, D Designs, Termy Pounds, Faded Smoker Pirate, 2952, Kilo Delta Pew, Caitlin Sardonis, Craftar, Laud Sabbath, Itakademus, Dex Knight, all the new follows. Jeremenkio, saying, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Pulling the 1 bit while we were disintegrating stuff. Awesome. Blitz with the 6-month Prime sub. Sharpmaster with a new follow. Astro Monkey 1 Prime sub. Puro 82 with a new follow. Tesla Guy with a 5-month resub. Lavander Fangirls with a new follow. Vinny Consorte with the 2-month resub. 2-month resub for Double Tap. Delta Gen with a new follow. Killer Typhoons with 2-month. Zorbis with a new follow. BenQ Finn with a 24 months. Hype Train completed. Level 2, 3 subs and 100 bits. Spectre Op4 with 100 bits to help out with that. And a 3-month resub. Rody Love with a 2-month resub. Shampasta with a 13-month. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great one. We are raiding out to a good friend of mine, Venko Scarata. He's doing Racing in Star Citizen. You'll have a great one.